Alright. Hello, hello. Well, welcome everybody. Hopefully people are doing well today. Good to see you. We are back. So, you know how yesterday I was like, I've been talking a whole bunch and my throat hurts? Yeah, so, anyway. More than just that. I don't know what I got, but I definitely got something. Throat's a little bit better today. Was, not getting a lot of sleep last night either because of it, so. Yeah. But I'm here. So, we'll see what we can do. So, I apologize if I am talking less or quieter or less articulately, because, yeah, my throat is still, like I said, a little bit sore. Yep, exactly. Thankfully, I have this wonderful picture that I can use. I can be a PNG tuber or whatever the heck they're called. Yeah. I have no animations for it or anything, though. We are the simplest of simple over here. I just threw this up because, obviously I wasn't gonna have a camera today. Alright. I should probably launch the game, shouldn't I? Hey, Verita. What up? Alright. Kill that music. It's interesting. There must be like a gap in there or something where people's subs don't re-up or whatever. Because it's gone up to 32 now on the count. And it was... The other day it was like 20... Like low 20s. And then it jumped up to like 29 and now it's up at 32. I don't remember getting any new subs from people. Weird. Whatever. Oh yeah, I'm sick. Ugh. You look perfectly fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't feel perfectly fine. Ugh. Okay, where the heck were we at here? We had Friezo no-hit over here, who, despite having, well, up before his level up, 38 melee skill, he was still hitting everybody. Got some okay melee defense. So he's just kind of standing there. Now we've got Alex Murder Hobo, who is doing okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Right, Kill Cannon, right? Got Baldwin, who's my determined club-footed man. He's doing okay. And the big dog with his spear. Ralph. Let's see. Edward, Fernute, and Uniform. We're a party of mostly okay people. Mostly. We're working through it. We have not gotten a super hot start, but some of that has to do with the fact that beast hunters just kind of have a lot of downsides, obviously. So you have to work through the downsides before you can actually start accomplishing things proper. You're just going to be behind the curve from most companies. Alright. Let's go walk down this road here. I think this road goes in the desert, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. All the names of the roads and the towns. Oh yeah, because all the German names. Except for the southern towns, obviously. That's a pretty cheap manhunter. 400 bucks for a manhunter is actually hella cheap. What do we got going on at the arena? 2 resuit tires, dead bandits. Take you. Take you and you, and we'll have a net just in case. So whoever we take in here, we should take the best armor on them as well. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do that. We'll flop them around. Alright. So I believe Overhype is a German-based company. Hold a second. I can check real quick. It's a independent game development studio in Hamburg. Yeah. So, there you go. Gimme got up at 6 a.m. this morning and have spent the last 4 hours toying with the thesaurus so I could change 2 words without losing the meaning of what was being said. Language is fun. Yeah. Indeed. Certainly is interesting, if nothing else. Alright, sounds good, Verita. Oh, crap. We screwed this up slightly. Forgot to change the collar over on that guy. Whoopsie. Oh, we'll just pull it all back into the middle then. Right with a hammer, eh? Lovely. So he should go first here, so we'll run him up there and spear wall off the top side. Try to keep this guy from coming in. Oh, succeeded anyways. But at least he had a shield wall to do it. Ow. Freaking hammer. Nice. Good job, Baldwin. Despite your skull being pushed in. What is his chance to hit on me anyways? Oh, it's 42, but he's hit literally every attack. That's freaking cool. Your initiative at 4. Okay. Melee skills 25. You're kidding me. Jeez Louise. That was friggin' dumb. Yeah. Wild. Oh, Baldwin gained a level out of it as well. Despite his head trauma. Okay, that actually, club-footed doesn't actually remove initiative. Head trauma does, though. Hey, thank you, Papa, for the 30 stream streak, and Min for the 25. Appreciate you guys. Alright, well. How much does it take to fix any of this? 300? 200? Okay, so like all the money I just earned? Gotcha. Cool. Let's see. Well, let's hire this guy. 65... range defense. I mean, he's okay. Yeah, whose dog was this? I think it was Big Dog's dog. Throw that stuff on him. Max roll every level to reach 80. Yeah, right. That'd be cool. Probably not gonna happen, but it'd be cool. We don't have anything to sell here, really, do we? No. Also wanted to sell this elixir... Night Owl elixir, whatever. Over to the range crew. A lot of horrendous die rolls in a goblin fight. They had multiple turns where people just couldn't get out of roots or out of a net or whatever. We had one guy who was stuck under a net after 6 or 7 attempts. Well, the Sonic crew didn't get mugged. I retired the Sonic crew because I didn't want to play them anymore because it was going to take too long to train people and I was just bored. With that map seed, it was going to be a really boring time training people. It could be like 40 turns or 40 days of just running around in a circle. Which did not sound interesting to me at all. I also could not find a single bro that was worth training either, so it was going to be a bunch of time waiting for cities to reset their guys so I could buy more guys to roll on them to see if they'd be any good to even train them in the first place. So it was just going to be like 100 days of boring. Absolutely nothing going on. I was just not into it. Was not interested. We had plenty of weapons and armor and stuff like that. We were pretty much good to go in that regard. Just the game was not giving me anything to work with. It was going to be super disinteresting. Gotcha, Piggy. Can be a grind sometimes. Yeah. Most of the time it's fine, but yeah, nobody I was hiring. I hired more than 20 people, and none of them were going to be anybody. I kept getting ranged and range defense on like more than 50% of my bros that I hired. Like, oh, cool. Alright, sure, this guy. Probably gonna die in the first fight after this, but you know, hey, there you go. What do we got here? Package delivery is good for us, considering we now have some giant injuries. 3 days to the north to Grunstadt. Good thing he's immortal. Yeah, he'll come back. Alright, how much is this? This is going to give us like 1,000 crowns if we succeed. This would be about 500 crowns. Freedorf. Where's Freedorf at? There. We need to heal up anyway, so I guess the biggest issue will be is if we get ambushed while we're still absolutely freaking wrecked, right? 50. What is this again? 35? Freaking deep chest cut. Absolutely ruins your day. Unsurprisingly. At least it's a southern caravan, so we'll have actual caravan guards. So it looks like we might only have 2. Maybe 1. Depending on how many donkeys we have. Though we've been up and down this particular road a whole lot of times, so we have that advantage. Hopefully there won't be too many enemies. And there's a lot of watchtowers on this road, too. Oh, there's 8 brigands. Oh, they went after the peasants. Alright, cool. They might come back for us, though. Oh, hey. I was gonna say, they're coming, but we're about to catch up to another caravan. Alright, good enough. Broke even. Buy 1 thing of tools here. If we had any equipment, well, I mean, we do have technically a set of equipment. Check out Bertram here. 54, 5. I mean, he's also okay. Do we check this guy too, just to see? Going to. 56-2, fearless. Not really have. If he was really good, I was gonna replace somebody else with him, but that. All right, It's not really good, though. Oh, 8 brigands. Eight brigands are just tailing us. They're hella fast, too. $50 for a freaking gravedigger. That's a steal. It'd be cool if his stars were not all weird, but alright. Remind myself that these guys are level 1. Before I put them into freaking massively dangerous situations and get them murdered right out of the gate. I mean, all these guys are not super high level, obviously, but being level 1 versus being level 2 even means that you don't have 9 lives. So you need to be a little bit more careful. You can't take a giant two-hander blow to the face or something like that, right? Go on the run. Brunwall 3 days to the southeast. Is that where we came from? No. Where is Brunwall at? Is it Grunwall or Brunwall? Brunwall. Okay. Have not been there yet. Run down to Holmbuck real quick. What you guys got here? Roll Festi, a day to the south. Oh, it's literally... Okay. It's actually good if we get supplies in this town. That means we can buy tools for cheap. This place has the cheapest tools I've been able to find thus far. 253? Yeah, that's pretty good. Food is still crazy expensive though here. If there's any cheap armor for us to buy, it doesn't really look like it, unfortunately. Oh, cool. More stuff we can't afford. Good. Just paid for those guys to drink and I didn't even get happy about it. Unfortunate. Alright. They have a berserker. The heck? Seven direwolves. Freaking 7 of them. Alright, hold on. Come here. Oh, dire wolves. Next, stepping up here right now is kind of dangerous. We have 30 melee defense yet, but our freaking melee attack is terrible. I think it's probably still the best move, though, is to get on the high ground. Okay, well, that's useful. Reducing enemy morale is also useful. We'll go here and try to hold that gap as well. Yeah, well, this guy's freaking new guy, so we're just gonna keep him around the outside. Same with him. Okay, there appear to be wolves circling us here. A little bit spooky. These guys could definitely get up here this next turn. I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. I'll probably take a pot shot at some wolf here and then get the heck out of here. Actually, hold on. We're just gonna get the heck out of here. Oh, well, that's fun. Thanks, guy. We'll bring you over here and spear wall on top of the hill. Back you up. Hold our shield up here so we don't get literally chewed up by this wolf. Okay, this spear wall, I think, is pushing them back around. Yeah, looks like it. As long as this wolf has another target, he will keep attacking that. So I could come down here and throw a dog down on top of this. Where are these guys going? Alright, so I could stab and then potentially finish it off if I hit it. Ah, we missed. Dang it. So they're going to get the kill on that. We'll move you over here. Try to get shots on this wolf. Playing as a beast hunter, does that mean you're gonna hunt lindworms? Why? Why would that change anything? It's not like I get anything extra out of it. More blood drop. Doesn't make killing the lindworms even more worth it. You're still getting stuff that doesn't really matter. And also, the extra dropping chance, don't make the mistake of thinking that that actually is going to get me more stuff. That's another reason why the Beast Hunters are not great, is because it'll be like, yo, you're going to get more stuff, and then you just get the same amount of stuff you get normally anyways, because it's all RG based. So, yeah. It is not noticeable. As far as getting extra things. Not of enough of an increased percentage. Also, did I just get freaking slammed by my own guy here? Yeah, I think I did. I think he just did a cross slash and almost killed my guy. So that's cool. Thanks for the freaking cut arm muscles, you dick. Alright, whatever. Put another net on him. Food here is not terribly expensive. We do need food, so I think we're going to buy some food here. Yeah, pretty much the only bonus that you actually get as the Beast Hunters that's even remotely noticeable is that you can see footprints a little bit farther away. Even that is not even all that good. Basically, playing Beast Hunters, everything's just more expensive and sells for less. That's essentially Beast Hunters in a nutshell. Nothing else is impactful enough to be considered a bonus. Essentially playing Battle Brothers, but everything is worse. I would never recommend Beast Hunters if you're looking to not have a just challenging campaign, essentially. Do we want to sail somewhere? I don't know. I don't think so. I think maybe we run back up to Gernstadt here. How close are we to having the scout as well? We've only won 2 battles against Beast. I thought we had fought more than that. I guess all the nachos we fought. All the nachos we fought in the graveyards didn't count as Beast battles. Do I have a favorite starting group? I do like the poachers quite a bit, honestly. If you play them normally, that is. I think they're fun. Cultists are cool. They're just kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. What we got here? Northern Raiders is your favorite start? Northern Raiders is pretty freaking good, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you saw my last Northern Raiders run. I had everybody in Raider gear with 3 pikes, I think. What was it? Day 20 something? Yeah, the peasant mob is one of the strongest in the game. the cultists and the peasant mob have the strongest late game. The peasants are a little bit easier to get started than the cultists, though. Cultists are so RNG based that it can be pretty slow sometimes. But having 16 bros on the field is absolutely amazing. Right. The advantage to the peasant mob, though, is that there are a lot of backgrounds that are available to you that are still pretty good, right? Lone Wolf is interesting. It's definitely a little atypical for Battle Brothers, having just like one avatar guy or whatever, but it is different. Which can make things more interesting. Okay. Medical supplies are really cheap here right now, so I'm tempted to just buy some. I think I will. You gotta get a Squire super fast, though. Oh, if you want to stay alive, you probably should, yeah. They have an armor here or anything? No, they have a Fletcher. Yay! No, don't care. Really? You always end up with the Squire be your banner guy somehow? Not really exactly sure where this caravan is going, to be honest. Okay, just I kind of hope it does not go down this road, because I know there's a bunch of really dangerous people down this road. At least there used to be. I don't know if they're still there. It's been a while since I've been down there. This map speed is certainly not bad for caravanning. Because there's so many patrols everywhere due to all the castles and towers. I wonder if I can get this to re-roll again. Something more manageable. Go, trade caravan, go! We believe in you. Gotta be this way. Yep. Oh gosh, dang it all. I think this actually just freaking rips our heads off. I feel like we need to give up our boy. Thankfully, he's not great anyway, but yeah, I don't think we can fight these guys. I think we just die. Bye, Edward. Haven't gotten that event in a while. You technically, Davidia, still have a free name because that last guy you named in the last campaign died so fast. So if anybody pops up that you want to name, just let me know. So I'm Gonna roll that over from the last campaign. Just due to how quick things went downhill there for your dude. Go south for Bell Dancer with Dexterous. Well, I still have to get the event to happen. Not automatic. I haven't had the belly dancer in a while either. Ralph the Kennel Master. Some cheap doggos. Food is actually not expensive here. Buy a couple of things of food. Take a look at Ralph. Of course, he's cocky. But he rolled pretty well on these stats, so even though he is cocky, it's not that bad off. Yeah, he's still good. Just, he could have been... What is this? 3 and 4? Thanks, Jaffa. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Swap these guys around. There you go. Pick up a couple more dogs as well. We're gonna definitely give one of the dogs to him. Give a dog to Bertram as well here. Alrighty. Oh, hey, the abandoned village. I tell you, most campaigns I find this thing like right away. More package delivery. Carl the Younger. Mulfberg. There. Okay. $750 for how many days? 3 days. Where's Grinstad at? I see. It's interesting. It says it's about a day, the other one's 3 days, and they're this far apart from each other. There are 2 days between these two towns? What's going on here? I mean, caravans do travel a bit slower. I'm gonna go check another town and see if there's something that involves getting experience points. Getting money and all is important, and I guess we'll keep those in the back pocket just in case, but... I also need experience points, otherwise we're gonna have a huge problem going forward. What the heck is this? And the town for breeding parties, eh? If you have the 25 heads. Yeah, though I don't think I'm going to get the 25 heads just due to the fact that the roads are so well patrolled. Marksmen are probably the biggest problem here, potentially. Also, it depends on how these raiders rolled. Oh, it's a lot of crossbows. Five guys. That guy's got a real crossbow as well. Ugh, that's what I was concerned about. So much the melee guys, the gosh dang crossbows are a huge problem. That guy's got a two-headed sword, that's a bit dangerous as well, obviously. Alright, well, see what happens here, I guess. Take a dog to make them go into melee? Yeah, might have to. They can also make them really confident, though, which would be annoying. Oh, so much for that. Here's the guy's hand, at least. Well, we probably should hold the hill still. Fortunate thing is we're down a guy with a shield. Where does this guy go? 3 turns? Could throw him up on the hill, I suppose. Indeed, leaves. Indeed. Unfortunately. Cool if we could run up here and just start slamming on these guys, but unfortunately, that would be very dangerous. This is range defense. Oh, his range defense is 20 even without a shield. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. Everybody just chilling? Cool. Ow. Gotta say, is this gonna be the round where all the crossbows hit? And I just got absolutely freaking destroyed. Yeah, if they get any amount of aggro off the end of that nonsense happening. Oh, you guys still just gonna chill? Okay. Interesting. There. To get them moving. Well, they're still just hanging out. And still just be chilling, apparently. Okay, he needs to back up so he doesn't get shot again. Wait a second here. I mean, these guys should rotate up as well, which could be dangerous. Kind of curious what this guy's going to do on his next turn. Oh, hey, there we go. They're going to get aggro. That's what they're going to do. Wanted to wait for him, too, before I did anything. I don't want to go here until I know where this guy's going. Alduin's melee defense, 36. A little bit dangerous to go up here, but it would stop him from coming around on me. I'd like to have these guys trade spots, honestly. Him go up here and him go over here. But he's done already, unfortunately. They ran up on the hill over here. Alright, I also may not be able to get aggressive as I want to be if I don't go here for right now. Okay, he's actually just going to abandon the hill. Interesting. It's done. Means we're going to take the hill. Aw. I was hoping this guy would stay here. That way I could grab this high ground and pin him in place. I think we're still gonna grab the high ground with him, though. And we'll bring him up here as well. 65. Good. Good. We're gonna wait for him to come on stun, so we stun him again, hopefully. Almost got him. The enemy is desperately trying to defend their freaking archers is what's going on here. Nice. I think I'm going to save my stam for potential future stuns as well. Alright. Oh, freaking dog ran out and immediately got shanked. Alright. Nice. What does this guy go? 5 turns. Done. We take this high ground to make sure he doesn't get it. Come on, downtown. Yes, there we go. For you, crossbows. Probably shouldn't push him in. I'd like to catch this guy, but I don't think I can actually get up on him. Well, oh, yeah, because this archer's in the way. I mean, I could throw a dog out to the side here and hope he runs around onto him. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fine, too. Stops that guy from being annoying. But this guy would be cool if we could actually, you know, catch him. Dogs might still catch him after the round, depending on how fast these archers die. Don't kill a dog. Actually, no, he won't kill a dog. He won't actually stab anywhere but a person. That guy's a bit dangerous, though. Oh, there we go. He's got a dog as well. The only place I can move actually throw it down properly, though. Plus, it's probably just gonna go up there. Yeah. Like, all the dogs are just gonna go up here against this guy. If nothing else, I really want the experience points from this dude. I think he's gonna get off the board before I can do anything about it. Yep. Arming sword, money, couple hats. We got a freaking long sword, apparently. Oh, it's definitely one of the levels of all time here. And Ralph over here, eating 2 crossbow bolts. How much does this hurt my... it's not too bad. Trade some hats around here real quick. Okay, so his armor is exploded. I guess we trade it out for that. He's got a pierced side. His armor is mostly okay. Ralph is just basically dead. And he doesn't have 9 lives. Could be what one would describe as a problem. Seed also doesn't have 9 lives. Also out of shields, which is another problem in of itself. Next question, do I want to give this great sword to somebody? I think it's probably too risky. If I was going to give him anything, it would be this arming sword. Again, having the ability to spear wall is incredibly useful as well, in case things get weird. Guess I could just give this to Bartram for right now. Hmm. 11, 15. More hit points, though. I can have a bonk stick as well, actually. What is this? Few marksmen, some raiders. We can wait till nighttime. Come on, nighttime. Before they burn it to the ground. There he is. What we got for raiders here? These guys appear to be lighter armored than the last ones. Still quite dangerous, though, obviously. See, 4, 5, no, 6. There's like 3 guys that we don't know where they are right now, which is kind of annoying. I'm actually gonna back him off. If he catches a freaking crossbow bolt, he just dies, whether it be like a random crossbow bolt or not. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more guy we don't see right now. I'm just gonna shoot at him for fast adaptation stacks. There he is. Throw another dog at him. Ow. See here. 35, 24. Can't quite with the vision range here. Alright, well, got a shot of that into that guy's chest. Asu's defense 11. Okay. Grab him, stay up here. Just the stun, sadly. Alduin's melee defense is 39. It's actually quite high. I'll have him go up here. Try to hold that guy. Five turns on him. Nice. Really? All right. Sure, I guess. Get some dogs into the archers here. Wow, what did that guy just roll? 52, and then he got a 4 to kill freaking Friezo. Alright, cool. So this guy swung below 20% twice to beat Friezo into the ground, and then this guy got a 4 and killed him. Not feeling well today? No, I'm not. I was not feeling well at the end of the stream yesterday either, but I thought it was just because I was talking too much. No, it's actually because I have a sore throat from being sick. Went on a spending spree today? Oh. Anything cool? Try to take that guy out. Oof, that's a lot of bleeding. He's probably gonna go down too. That sucks. How do I order the headphone/headphone amp, which I am now using, and it's awesome, but now also brought a mic, arm, and interface, as well as new PC, basically, minus GPU. Mine will go to my wife with different GPU. Gotcha. That is the hope. Oh, there we go. There's a stun. Good job, Asu. Unfortunately, he's bleeding. Freaking 40 points of damage, which will kill him. If he takes no more damage, he'll just die from the bleeds. These freaking low-rolling bandits can just... They could stop at any time, of course. He's in trouble because his freaking morale is wavering like crazy. And this guy's gonna kill all my dogs because he's got a post on and double grip. Could still find some RAM now for decent enough prices, but it's not looking like it's improving anytime soon. Looks more like it's going up further, so I decided to do it now. So I should be happy camera where it's all set up. Nice. Oh, he's dead. For grind demanding games like Balatro, Battle Brothers, Vampire Survivors, Mega Bonk. Yeah, right? 38% chance to hit. Really? Here, you can have that. Alright, sounds good, GJ. I think these guys have 70 melee attack. With the numbers that they're coming up with to swing at me. Despite my 30 plus melee defense, the fact that they still have a 50-50, these guys have like max freaking melee capability as well. On top of having their swords. Very painful. They're like the most Giga Chad raiders. Meanwhile, what does this do again? Action points, fatigue. So if I step forward, I can't even swing because my knee is screwed up now. Why do freaking crossbow shots destroy your knees, of all things? I don't think I've taken knee damage from regular bows and arrows. It's just crossbows every single time freaking deck you in the knee. He shot your knee joint. Yes, I get that. But it's like the likelihood of getting shot in the knee while you're moving around in combat is so freaking low. You're standing there, sure, but you gotta think that these guys are not just literally standing there. Ow. I've missed more than half of the, like, legitimately missed more than half the shots on it. And now I just got freaking nailed again at a 6. These guys are menaces. I have been hit at below 20% so many times this fight. Like, holy crap. Alright, well, despite the AI just absolutely rolling some insane die rolls, we still managed to win. How many people actually died? Freezio comes back up missing an ear. Everybody else dies but Freezio. My absolute garbage can is still alive. Fantastic. So glad the garbage can could continue living. Thank goodness for that. I was starting to get concerned. I take Steel Brow so I don't get decked in the face and die. Okay, neat. Well, we got some boar spears all the deal, I guess. And a shield. Guess we'll give that to him. You know, that actual shield. Got some other actual shields for once. I did get a real big boy crossbow. I might just give that to uniform for right now. If there's crossbow bolts that we got. We did get crossbow bolts also, yeah. Let's give him that for right now. He also burned some nets in that fight. Alrighty. Who do I want to give this other knife to, basically, is what I'm contemplating. I guess him. He does have 60 melee skill. And is likely to mix it up. Fortunately, we weren't able to get any body armor of that because the entire fight was so incredibly dangerous. Both of these fights were so incredibly dangerous, we didn't have any time to try to stab somebody with their armor. We just had to kill people as fast as possible and pray, essentially. Okay, you guys take these. That hat to uniform. Actually, now we'll give it to Sir Newt. Oh, we got another nasal helmet too, actually. Yeah, we'll give that to Murder Hobo here. Why is his melee skill so low? Is he just that bad at melee, I guess? I don't know. It must have been like a 50 or something. Or sub 50. Maybe he was in the 40s for melee skill. I think maybe he was in the 40s to start with for melee skill. That was a problem. Alright. Well. Guess you can have that then. Just leave him with that spear for right now. We got arming swords and stuff, obviously, but everybody's got such little melee skill I don't trust. Okie dokie. Well, Pain. Pain, we got a split shoulder. Missing an ear, which means his dodge capability is going to be a lot lower. He still has 69. Nice. But, yeah. He's at 32 without any dodge whatsoever currently. He's also, his split shoulder is negative 50% damage inflicted, which he's not going to be doing much damage anyways, because he can't hit anything. Well, I say that as if he doesn't just go around hitting things anyways, because he doesn't care about what the numbers say. We also lost a whole bunch of dogs in that. How many dogs do we have left? 0. Nice. Cool. Oh, up to Hollandvocht here to see if we can pick up some more dogs, I guess. Probably try to have at least 3 of these. In case. We'll give the Houndmaster one some armor, too. Everything here is very expensive. How much ammo are we... Obviously, we're sitting on... none in reserve. I just wanted to see how much we had actually available to us. Where the best place to sell things is right now. Is it Grunmark? Might be. In this area, at least. Yeah, probably. Keep a couple of those. Get rid of that. Okay, a little bit of money from stuff. Oh, 277 for tools ain't too bad either, actually. Here is too expensive. What we got for missions? Package delivery to Blankenstadt. Oh, it's over here. How much? Yeah, we can do that. We can run over to Burghaven and then from there take the boat up. It costs like 20 gold or something to take the boat. Harold for 120. Gambler. Oh boy, okay. The heck? Banner Man, maybe? I don't know. He's got like no health. No health, no fatigue. Well, he was cheap. I just wish I would stop rolling bros under 50 melee skill. That'd be nice. They'll have a star. They'll be like, hey, here's a guy you could possibly use. Like, ah, yes. Except for the fact that he starts at such a low freaking rating. Let me leave. Thank you. Oh, a messenger. Two, 7, 10. Not bad. Messengers are definitely one of the backgrounds that I feel like not a lot of people respect, but they can be pretty good. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hey, another one of these here as well. Here, you can have this, I guess. What are the sale prices looking like here? Not great. How beat up are we still? A lot of HP loss. What do we got for missions here? All tracks. Find the hidden temple a long way to the east. Qadim. 4 days. No. Let's see. Hidden temple to the east, though. Do that while we're healing up. Got a couple mountains we can go check out the top of here to see if we're... Okay. Probably over here then. Nope. Oh, maybe it's over here. Could be like up here or something too, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Alright, sweet. Wasn't too bad. Basically 1 day worth of messing around for 430 crowns is not horrible. Especially, like I said, considering we're trying to heal off these egregious wounds anyways. Yay, money. How much would it cost to heal some of this stuff? That's 1 to 2, so we can leave that alone. Kneecap is almost 300 bucks. Your side, that's gonna be gone shortly. We don't care about this one. Your shoulder, pierced lung. Pierced lung, with it being 2 to 5 days, is only $160. So let's do that one. I'm not gonna pay over 300 for the kneecap, unfortunately. Head back down to Burkhaven here. Yeah, right. That sounds probably like a bad idea. 105 bucks for ground grains. Yowza. And the fetish of fertility at the hidden temple. What are you doing HP wise? HP we're actually good right now. Check this out, see what it's all about. See how many freaking nachos we can get into a fight with. Ah, okay. Many ancient auxiliaries. 8 of them. Wow, okay. That is indeed many. How many shields are we looking at? It's an okay amount of shields. Aha! Right in the hat. Got him. Fortunately, we have a lot of puncture weapons, but also, thankfully, ancient auxiliaries do not have a lot of health. Even with a reduced damage from puncture, they still go down pretty quick. Alright, you can hit them, obviously. That whole provided you can hit them portion of the show that I'm running into right now. I think we just pull out the club here. Also, we'll throw another dog out to help. There we go. Yeah, 20% chance to hit on him. That's pretty good for us. You have to be a little bit concerned about his morale. Not one of the best guys we have morale-wise. What's Bertram? Bertram's a new dude, right? Yeah. Also, we could switch him to the beat stick. I say maybe Baldwin's got a club too in his pocket, but doesn't look like it. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna hold our shield up here, I think. Send big dog back around that way. Nice. Go. We got most of them tied up on Freezio right now, which is the guy with the highest melee defense around here. And whose entire job is just to hold a shield, so, you know. Really his whole purpose in life. That sucks. Ow. Ah, almost got him. He's gonna poke me now because I didn't manage to kill him with that. Oh, he missed though. Okay, cool. What was his chance to hit? Oh, 33? Okay. Anyway. Back to holding my shield up. Alrighty. Got some hats and shields. Alduin. Take the extra on the resolve. He probably needs fast adaptation to continue to function. Okay, well, you're level 3. Congratulations. You made it. Okay, these are 95s. They are kind of heavy. It's obviously going to affect my dodge numbers to wear something like that. But at the same time, it is a 95 helmet. Yeah, sure. Here you go, uniform. You can have that. Just really armor really bad. Honestly, we're out here in freaking leather wraps and stuff. Hat-wise, we're actually doing fairly okay. Kind of the opposite of the last campaign I played, where I couldn't find freaking hats, but we had armor coming out everywhere. Body armor, that is. Oh, hello. A Brigand Raider, eh? I don't want the caravan involved here. That guy has javelins. Gotta steer away from him, I guess. Send Freezio up on the high ground over here. Go on, Freezio. Move out, draw fire. His entire purpose in life. He does it well. I could have dropped a dog there, too. Let's see. Can't really get a good position to shoot here. We'll just fire into the crowd and hope. Pull him back at spear wall. Just try to protect this top side. You just go over here and hold your shield up against this guy. Hopefully, you two will just stand there the entire fight, staring at each other. That's the hope, anyway. Find out, I guess. Okay. Eh, pretty lucky shot. I just want to make sure I didn't completely miscalculate on the guy's chance to hit over here. But yeah, it's pretty low. It's just a lucky shot. It's fine. And on him, Frizio... Okay, he's got a 70% chance to hit on him. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Ow. Kill him just for the sake of morale. Send Balduin back around this way. We're gonna have to try to shield bash him off that high ground in the end. Need to get freaking Rolf out of here because Diesel is. Oh, and he's bleeding. Does somebody still have a bandage? I thought I still had a bandage on somebody. Maybe I don't. Might just be in my inventory right now. So he should only be bleeding like 1 hit point at a time. He'll probably be fine. Guy's not holding his shield up. Give him a poke. Yeah, busted knee. I can't move and stab. Oh, dang it. Yeah, this should be 1 point a turn. Yeah, so we got 19 plus turns. Ooh. Did manage to roll that 18. Six. Nice. Keep holding. Alright, so get over there in that direction. Get our knives ready. First time seeing a master archer with a crossbow instead of a bow. Yeah, they usually have the regular bows, but I have definitely seen the crossbows on more than one occasion. move up here. If we fail the shield bash, we could always do a push with the pole arm as well. Ow. Ow. She's always, of course. There we go. Alright, you did your job. Back up. Welcome to knives. Knocked him off the high ground with a pole arm, down into a bunch of dude with knives. Morale, I think. Uniform. Yeah, that'll work. Student. This is 8 fatigue. This is 10 fatigue. 17 right now. It's not bad. You. We'll do this. Give that to you. And this is a 55, right? Yeah. Oh, we also got another padded dental nasal helmet here. We can do this. Do some hat trading as well, real quick. You know what, we'll just do that. They don't need to see. It's not like they're uniform here who is actually shooting a bow. They're only attacking 2 tiles, so it's fine. Alrighty. Well. Before I continue, I need to take a bio break. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I shall return. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way! I like murder! I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate! Send forth the poop legions!
What's dictators precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Ready then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
Beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like a
gosh.
white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of.
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
oh god, no, that's the water!
Oh no! Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean?
opened the ocean.
To the outside, it just got yanked! I almost went with it!
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being
Alright.
smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
Alright, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up.
I'm
My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
You guys. What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening?
We will have that
Okay.
Alrighty. Hey, they have high spirits now. They still have people that are missing, but they're in high spirits about it. Wow. That has got to be some of the worst prices I've ever seen. 9 on the shields. Ooh. Obviously, the disappearing villagers is what's causing that. Hey, we actually got enough money for the banner. Craziness. Is that better damage than this? 55 to 75. 25, 100. This more ignores armor on it. Do that for right now. You can always give this to somebody else too if we need to or want to. Okay, so he's got negative 70%. Oh wait, no, sorry, negative 90% damage currently. And his melee skill is down. It's a good thing we don't expect him to actually attack anybody. He keeps getting injuries that are things that just affect his damage. We don't care about that at all. So, cool, I guess. I'll take it. Road here and see if we can't get some cheaper stuff at Grolfesta here. I mean, it's expensive, but we need it. Sale prices here are not good. I think it's about 14, something like that. Ultimately. No, it's 15. We could sell stuff here, I suppose. We have enough regular hats. We're just really low on armor now. Any real description? Anything other than t-shirts or slightly thicker t-shirts? Go up to Holmvik here. See if they have food that we can buy. They do, actually. Nice. Cheaper nets, too. Okay. Shields off people here. And then how many nets are we looking at? Here's a net. We got about 3 net. Yeah, 3 nets currently. Yeah. Oh, he's got a net too. 4 nets. Should be pretty okay. Hey, Ivor. What up? Do you have 9 lives? He does. There's nothing else we really want to buy here right this very second. Fisherman, that comes with a net as well. For now. 5, eh? There they are. Oh, there's one in the shrub over here, too. Hello. Go figure. They managed to get on top of the guy that... The one guy that I need them to not get on top of, they managed to get on top of him immediately. Okay, you just need to get that freaking heck out of there right now. This freaking guy. Could you just leave him alone? There we go, thank you. Oh, now he's back over there again. Just go stand next to this guy so he can't move. For this turn anyway. Ow. And let's see here. Actually, would like to, well, I suppose. I'd like to kill that guy because he's the guy that's not netted currently. Obviously gonna keep sliding around every single time I stab somebody, which is annoying. Well, let's just run up here and be adjacent to him for this turn at least. Interesting. Put 2 people to sleep. That guy at least. Ah, crap. Thought that might happen. Being down 1 net is just caused so much problem that enemy would just constantly teleporting next to him over and over and over again. Trying to like keep away. Oh well. Ow. You got another dog out there. Not 1 HP. Trying to run away, get it! Well, missing an eye actually is fine. Kind of annoying. Alrighty. Well. Unfortunately, Ralph had his dreams eaten, and thus therefore his eyeball popped out. But, you know, hey, whatever. Nice and normal. What you would expect. Need for Alp necklace again. I think it's 3 pieces, but what are they? Oh, we actually do have all the pieces we could craft. Alp necklaces. That's cool. We could get 2 of them, actually. Not bad. Probably we can figure out where a taxidermist is. And all armor, training hall. Ah, Princeton has a taxidermist. I know I remember seeing one. Dozen men, fight wild beasts on the fringes of civilization. I think we're pretty close to 12 guys anyway, so. Alright. Craft a couple of necklaces for people. One to Frezio. And who else needs one? Or should have one? We'll get one to Alex here as well. Alright. What we got here for missions? Follow the tracks. And package delivery to Holmvik. Poachers and raiders, eh? Kind of spooky looking raiders. See if they come at us. They're just gonna wander around in the woods. Gotta be careful with him, depending on what the enemy's opposition is looking like here, weapons-wise. They got a bunch of throwing weapons or something, obviously. They're just gonna play defensively more than likely. Although we might be able to bait this guy into doing something. Our uniform's got his pike out because of the last fight. Have him step back here potentially and shoot down that way. See if that draws some fire. This guy might step forward. He did. Hey, there we go. Nice. Get him with that 5%. Some damage there real quick. We're gonna wait and see what this guy ends up doing. Because if he stops blocking, then obviously our chance to hit goes up significantly. He could also hit us over the head twice and absolutely ruin our day. I'll go for a couple here real quick. 30 ain't too bad. There we go. Nice. Next man. Step on up. Next guy in the hole. Let's do it. Still a 5% chance to hit. We're just gonna hold our shield up. I destroyed more of the armor than I was hoping. We don't want to shoot anymore either, just in case. Gassed out right now. Woo! Oh, look over at 39. Ah, didn't get the 50-50. What is it? 7%? Yeah, probably not. Doing this. Just say it's possible if I like hit him in the head or something, we just kill him because he's got such low HP left anyway. There we go. Nice. I feel like our next biggest issue here is that we gotta try to stab this guy before he runs away. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get that armor. Oh, we just stabbed him in the head, I think. Nice. Have a dog after this guy. I mean, that works too, I guess. No scope. Come on, doggy. Oh, I could send another dog in there. Send in the second dog. Has every kill in this game? Yeah. Somebody actually had a scope. Be a little bit weird, I feel like. Okay, so we did not get the Lamellar, but we got the 3 Worn Mail shirts, and we got some more boar spears. Gonna go, though, shower, and then heading out with some friends. Sounds good. Good luck out there. Alright, you. On you. I'll work things down the line here. There we go. And we got some more boar spears, which is awesome. And those suckers out. Alright. I think we're good otherwise. Basically. Leave him with a shield for right now. Yeah, he's level 3. He can not be the FMG anymore. He's how this guy... He's how Mushroom Piggy paid to make him immortal. He's now the second. Alright. Up to Grunstedt. Get our 400 crowns. Einyar the Poor. Says it right on the tin, apparently. What is this? Deliver cargo. What our sale price is like here. Everything is very expensive, but we could sell things for okay pricing for that. Don't need 2 flails. Anybody has pocket space, we probably should put the bandages back on them just because. Might as well use them. Anything else I want to sell right now? Maybe one of these. One of those arming swords as well. We have a lot of people with pocket bonk sticks right now, don't we? Yeah, a decent amount anyways. Probably sell those. Don't need the extra ones. What do we got for armor here? Now we've got some thick tunics. Heck yeah. Take a look at this guy. Alright, well, we'll throw you back here. We'll give you this for right now. Got a good old team player. Which counts for any kind of friendly fire, not just ranged friendly fire. So if you're gonna do giant axe swings, or reaps, or anything like that, it also counts for those. Character makes sure to always announce his intentions to his brothers in arms. In fact, he'll never shut the hell up. At least it reduces the chance of accidents happening. I got that one region just called 2 Fields. All the way down to Quadiyame for 400 bucks. There was a port down there, sure. $400 to go all that way? Probably not. $500. Still no. Hey, go to Girl Festy. We need to get some tools to fix up the armor we just got. Public executions. Alright. That's 20, that's 40. We'll do 60. Yeah, we're gonna need them anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be wasted. We will use them. There we go. Head over to Friedorf and see what they're up to. Haven't been over there in a while. Hey, I have ambush trade routes. That's what they're up to. What is this? Drive with the brigands at Heimvert Castle ruins to the southwest. Well, it's a 3 skull, which means it's not going to change the actual guys that are in there currently. The biggest problem I could see there is that the guys in there currently are actually really dangerous. Oh, hey, there's a town right here, actually. Wonder if this road just goes up and around like this. Interesting. Brigands I want to murder. Ulrich the hero. Is he, though? Oh, for the meek. Food prices, my gosh. Painful. Alright, Ulrich, let's take a look at you. Interesting. Oh, we'll throw him in there. Got a lot of hit points. Not really fantastic in many other ways, but he's got HP going for him, I guess. A bare-chested stabbing competition. He might come out on top. I don't want to fight those guys during the day. Wouldn't mind fighting these guys, though. Don't mind poachers so much. The marksmen during the day are a bit rough, though. Just gonna run forward and try to take this high ground. Oof. They just be straight chilling. Not pushing it at all. Just kind of hanging out. Being groovy. Scatter shot. There we go. Jump into engagement range here right off the bat. Your wall up there. Force these guys to either make giant moves or walk into a spear wall. Alright, hello. You guys are gonna move out of the way. I'm just gonna walk directly into your archers. How's that sound? Yeah, we'll slide him around this way too. That block line of sight? Yeah, it does. Ah, stun. What was that? 5%? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a 5%. Here I was just thinking, man, I have not got hit by a 5%er yet this fight. I certainly hope I do before it's over. Heading home, you back in a bit. Sounds good. Shoulder is... Oh, shoulder's damage inflicted as well. We don't care about that. It's fine. Wouldn't actually mind stealing that guy's armor. That one right there. We got some guys that could wear a 70 armor and be happy about it. They did not completely destroy the armor. Good. Hey, we actually got 3 of them. Nice. Sure. Try to keep his dodge up a little bit. Okay, all you people, here you go. Backline bros, getting a little bit extra armor. Where's that other group of bandits? I was saying I'd be fine fighting them at night. There they are. They have some high ground. You know what? We're just gonna try to do a full pullback here. They don't automatically have that high ground against us. They're archers. go seize this high ground real quick. See if that causes them to freak out about anything. And 33% chance to hit. Sure. We'll throw into the dirt for that. Shooting at my kite shield guy, who's also behind a bush. That is indeed a choice. Shank. Oh, do I step down off this high ground to give it up to my pole arm? I probably do. There we go. Oh, that guy's a greatsword. I see, I see. Ow, alright, well, freaking Bert needs to get out of there, apparently. Oh, that guy decided to go right into the same spot. Interesting. Alright, Trump, what is your melee defense? He actually has a fairly high melee defense. If he had quick hands, I would call it the bonk stick here as well. Really? That's 30%, I guess. Alduin, 35 melee defense. He can step there and hold his shield up. Ow. This is one of those fights where I certainly would love to steal some enemy armor, but we're gonna have to play it by ear really hard as far as what our capability is going to be, right? Put him up here against that guy. And you back up as well. Might be able to get this guy's armor. I don't know. This guy we're just gonna kill. Oh, that guy's got a bonk stick. Right. Well, that makes things a bit more dangerous up there, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, we're gonna hold our shield up. You go after the archer. You guys chill out back here. Try not to be dead. Your melee defense is reduced drastically, isn't it? 15? Yeah, I don't know if I even want you to run after this archer, to be honest. I think what we're going to do is we're going to run you up here, and then we're just going to throw the dog out and have the dog go after the archer. That feels like the safest thing to do. There's a good stab. Here we go. Oh, off the shield. Good job. He's only got a 5% chance to hit, but still. No, really? You're just gonna freaking one-shot my dog like that? Fine, I stab your man. Probably should have used that ammo, honestly. Very big waste. You go stand next to that guy then. Ow. I think this one archer is actually going to be giving me way more trouble than he has any right to. There we go. We got him. Freaking cut my arm sinew, though. I was using that arm sinew. We're basically seeing if we get the helmet off this guy without wrecking it. What we're doing right now. That being said, even if the helmet's at 100%, there's no guarantee we're going to get it. I think it's like a 95% or something like that if the helmet's at 100%. Don't worry, we're getting there. There we go. Okay, we got an armor. We did get the helmet. Cool. Yeah. Throwing spears. It's not bad. A little money as well. What the heck do I want to do with this guy? He keeps rolling ones on his melee skill. That's not going to be good. Ton of initiative, though. Normal. Minimum rolls. Cool. More minimum rolling. Yay. He's holding the banner right now, but he's probably not going to be the banner guy. Holding it at the moment. Kick right now with this freaking range defense, man. Yikes. Or boar spears as well. That's good. Definitely use those. Do we have anybody that can throw things with any kind of proficiency whatsoever? Answer to that, I believe, is emphatically no. Except for uniform. We'll give uniform these throwing javelins as well. And we'll give a boar spear as well, just in case people decide they want to come attack him. Alright, this messes up my initiative too, doesn't it? Ugh, that sucks. That's my melee defense and my initiative, which are the two things that I use to not get hit. Cut leg muscles, pretty dang painful for him. And it's a 3 to 5 day, and this freaking 4 to 6 days and 3 to 5 days. Ow. Ow, I saith unto thee. Couple helmet upgrades. Any other upgrades here? I don't think so. Okay, well, we went from guys in t-shirts to guys in leather armor and padded t-shirts. And I guess some chainmail as well. In, what day is it now? It's day 36? In probably like 6 or so days, 6 to 8 days or something like that. We upgraded significantly. Beast hunters, we see the other hunters as well. You mean the manhunters? I mean, we did have a manhunter. I think he died. Pretty sure he died. So he would have had to been here earlier. So, whoopsie. Anyway. What is the best place I could go to sell my stuff right now? Probably like Grunmark or Grunstadt. Both are kind of far away. But I guess I could just walk down this way to Grunmark. It wouldn't take too long. All the places to go. It's not too far away. Check out Fisty here as well. Real quick. And what are sale prices like here? About average, which is obviously better than normal for us because of our malice to make everything more expensive that we have playing as this faction or this background. Yeah, we'll go down here and hopefully this town will not have a bunch of negative things going on with it. I got an indebted with 40 melee defense and 80 melee attack. He's my corner mace guy. First time I ever used an indebted properly. Yeah, they can be pretty good. They can actually be pretty good. They just usually have lower HP and lower resolve. But they have free upkeep. And they can roll pretty decently on the other stats they have. Rebuilding effort. Caravan to Grunstadt. Package delivery to Karim. Which is not that far away, but it's also in the desert after. Oh, it's actually not after day 40 yet. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah, prices here are about the same as the other place. Sell off t-shirts. Probably sell that one hat off as well. Oh, hey. It's actually quite cheap for tools. We will buy those. Where is this going? That's the one way up here, right? Yeah. How many days is that? Plus how much money? So... 660 for 2 days. Which should be like 400 gold, I think, because of our upkeep. Yeah. Actually, it'd be more like 300. And then obviously we burn 2 days. We badly need medical supplies too, actually, just looking at it. Go wander on down here to Qadim, I guess. Pay our daily wages to walk down there. Now let's not lose a freaking warhound, shall we? Try not to do that. Bunch of nomads fighting Ifrits. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? The Ifrits. Ammo do I actually have on uniform right now? I just got 10. Oh my gosh, I should have sold stuff here. Crap. Didn't realize they were going to have such good sale prices. Dang. Well, I can't buy anything here, that's for certain. Anything I want to sell. I don't have anything that's really big ticket other than... Oh wait, I have this secondary crossbow. I don't need a second crossbow. It's $100. I'll take it. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll hang on to it. Maybe I'll use it. Also, what's the arena fight? Dang. It was ghouls. I don't want to fight ghouls, because I don't know what tier of ghoul they're going to be, basically. Oh, all the way over here, so it'd have to go up and around, and then over here, and then back around again. Yikes. But it is a southern caravan. 4 days. Negative 600 for that. Does take me back up into that area, though. And potentially I could buy more medical supplies. Bunch of medical supplies here. It's probably ridiculous. It's $600. Sheesh. Oh gosh, that's really far away. God dang it. We need to do this before day 40. And outlaw, cutthroats, ace slinger. Alright, not too bad. It's a little bit unfortunate that we are sitting here with absolutely no bandages at the moment. And you remember that he is like super screwed up right now. Try to catch this guy on the corner and use this one box of supplies here to stop this guy from getting more surrounded. There, hold your shield up. There we go. Romold with a pretty good stab there. See what this guy does. Great chilling. All right. $25, $34, sure. You continue holding your shield up. Just try to hold this guy in place, basically. While we kill everybody around him. There we go. 45, 45. Go for him. That sucks. This is a little bit risky. Helps keep him safer, though. And again, we really don't care about this guy. He's literally just there to freaking take risky moves and make sure everybody else is safer. The, Battle Brothers Secret Service member, basically. Get down, Mr. President! There's a good stab. There we go. Oof. Having a rough time, though. That's helpful. Go around this way. Gets reduced melee skill. Alright, freeze you. 34%. Go, get him! Oh, he missed a shield bash. Should have a lot of it. Well, actually, hold on a second. There we go. Push him out of there. A hollow smug face. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Even though he's our, even though he's like a useless pile of defensive stats and nothing else. Well, I guess I wouldn't call him useless. Him being a pile of defensive stats has been incredibly useful, but he's basically a tempo tank. But he's our tempo tank, so we're still gonna try to protect him. There's no reason for him to die for no reason. He's gotta go do dangerous things that other brothers wouldn't do, but if he's going to die, I'd like him to die in a reasonable fashion, at least. Oh, we did get the scimitar. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna put that on anybody, but we got it. I also got some silverware. Go, go, go. Okay, got some more money. Good. You can sell the silverware here for a really good price. And these we're not going to use. Those are 40s. We've got better helmets. Sell those too. And hang on to these shields though, and I think we'll hang on to the scimitar. Maybe that knife as well. Well, do we need to hang on to the scimitar? We've got arming swords, which are just essentially the scimitar, but better. Unless you're trying to do the injury builds, but I'm not. So, yeah, we'll just sell that. Have it. $100 bucks. $100 that we could definitely use. Oh, being at 0 meds is a problem. We need 12... Between 12 and the 30 medical supplies. Yowza. Those are expensive freaking injuries, too. Actually, everybody's got really expensive injuries. Well, take this, I guess, and hope for the best. It is a southern caravan, so we have that going for us. Okay, before I continue, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Oh,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been, like, the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some
I
fresh
gave him some
meat.
pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading. Afraid to come to me. Tired of this game. Time to set the next phase.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too. Shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my blinded fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. trying to sneak up on Dagoth Ur. The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes,
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why. Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
And when they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking Goblin location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroomph. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it. It's not broken anymore. Hey, Steve, you want to help here? No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. ultimately here. Doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood? Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Alright. Alright. Onward with this caravan, shall we? You have 6. What is it? A few caravan carts, a few conscripts. So it's probably 3 and 3, if I had to guess. I think those goblins were coming right for me, but they just ran smack dab into the militia. I think those guys were supposed to kill me. Just got brick walled by the militia, though. 310 for medical supplies. You know what? We're gonna actually buy those. That's really expensive, but it is some of the cheaper ones I've seen in a while, and we need to heal. Even that's not gonna be enough, though. It's the freaking amount of people being chased around right now. Freaking cheese it, it's the fuzz. You end up losing those guys, men? Or are you still fighting that out? Yay, Burke no longer has pierced arms. I know it's a freaking fashion statement there, Burke, but it's really not doing you any favors, okay? There's some brigands. Got a guy collapsed lung and guy weakened heart. Last guy somehow managed to dodge his way out. So the collapsed lung could be fine, depending, I guess. If he was a fatigue neutral guy or not, obviously. Oh, nice. This guy actually healed off his limbs. He's back up to decent melee defense again. The collapse lung is your banner? Oh gosh. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. Probably worst case scenario then. Outside of like a cleaver bro or something. What was on that guard? Oh, it's the fire lance. It's a spear that has a extra attachment to it that gives you a one-shot, two-tile ranged attack. Ow. Oh, praise kitty it is. The issue with the Fire Lance is that it's a spear, but it can't do Spear Wall. If Fire Lance could do Spear Wall, I'd probably actually use it. Problem is you take away Spear Wall from a spear and it becomes a lot worse. My Caravan Guard are getting scuffed. Oh gosh, that guy has a giant axe. He looks like he wants to use it on me. He did just get shanked in the face, so that's useful. Ow. I'm going to go here and hold my shield up, because this guy probably wants to swap with him, but if I am here, he can't really do that effectively. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Come on. Ah, not even hit. Stepping there is really dangerous. Stepping here is pretty dangerous too. Maybe 4 melee defense is not terrible. That axe, if it hits me though, is gonna hurt no matter what. Oh gosh. Actually kind of amazing that missed. Headshot, headshot, headshot. No, no headshot. Push him out of there. Oh, nice. Hand pierce. Good. 19 turns, 3 turns. Well, he does have 9 lives still. But hopefully, if this hits him, you know, well, actually, it won't kill him. We know that much already, but it would be very painful. It'd probably give another injury. Nice. Shield block. Beautiful. Just in time to get a free Barbarian with 3 stars for resolve? Well, there you go. Look at that. Try to steal this man's shirt. I've got 2 caravan guards standing right next to him as well, so likelihood is a lot lower. Going for a headshot. That might still get me the shirt, though. Yeah, it did. Still high enough. Still 37%. Okay. Things. Put that on you. You know what, we're gonna swap this out right now, just in case we get into another fight. You're actually wearing some kind of armor. Helmet's also wrecked currently. Same thing for you. Trade around some armors real quick here, just to try to maintain. Again, in case we get into another fight right away. Raised kidney. 3 to 6 days. Sheesh. What are we doing on the repairs here? That's at 91, so we could probably swap that back out again. At least. That's still being fixed up. Alright, good thing we went over and cleared out some of these bandits before we did this. Almost higher tier now. Probably better than... Yeah. Oops, wrong guy. You. Boom. Who do I give this to? Who had that? Alright. Go to the tavern. Ever heard of the Covenant of the Masquerade? Ask him around here. It's hunting Ruben Festi since before I was born. Folks say some armor of the gods is sealed in there. Yeah, sounds about right. Hold on. Write this down. It's a coven, so there's almost guarantee that there's gonna be some kind of famed thing there. But there's also a bunch of vampires, which most certainly cannot fight right now. Let's see. Ruben Festi. Oh, no direction though. But that's fine. And there was armor around Grunstadt as well, actually. Up here. It was somewhere over here. They were saying, I was pretty sure. Is it east? Yeah, east of Grunstadt. So somewhere in here. Captain's Guard. And a Bull of Langenthal's reinforced helmet, which is actually pretty solid. Friggin' 17 fatigue for 328. This is okay. Weaponsmith. Sir Guidobald's sword. 50 through 56. 98% effective versus armor, one-handed sword. Not bad. The almost 100% effectiveness versus armor is pretty nice. And then, obviously, we go for the extra armor piercing. Could actually do a sword duelist with that. 12k, though. That's money I ain't got. Big time money I ain't got. Tools are some of the cheaper tools that I've seen recently, so we're gonna get those. Medical supplies are still stupid expensive here. Where is a place where I saw medical supplies being not ridiculously expensive? Ah, it's up here. It's Grunstadt. Yeah, alright. Alright. There's a road that goes down this way, too. Another town over here that I missed? Or does that just lead to the fields? It might just lead to some wheat fields or something. Actually, I would be kind of shocked if there was something down here. Ah, they're having a drought. Dang it. Normally, this would be a good place to buy some food, but they appear to be having a drought. So therefore, it is not. What do we got here? Follow the tracks. Sure, we'll go into the swamp. Swamp. His armor would be cool to have. Wouldn't mind his. Or his. Maybe just shank this man up, though. Quick as we can. You go on the outside, do that. Go put Baldwin here, and then maybe we could just force him all the way forward. What is Baldwin's melee defense? He's actually decent. I feel like I say that a lot. I feel like I check Baldwin's melee defense all the time. He's actually at 38 here, too. It's a little bit dangerous. There's 2 axes right there. Step up in between. Could put Frezio there. We could have him go around the top side. We'll have freaking Secret Service man go in the dangerous spot. Ooh, that's some good stabbing. Nice. They only have a 7% chance to hit him. They still managed to hit him, but it is still very low, so that's good. Shanking him. Let's see what this guy does. Not gonna go forward too fast on him. Again, I'm interested in this armor, and that armor. This armor I don't care about. Gonna try to do as much damage as we can. Yeah, Unit can remove Insecure. It's because everybody makes fun of him. And so the Insecure brother is like, oh, at least I'm not a eunuch. And so he loses the, Insecure thing. Chill out here for right now. And I'm probably just waiting to see what this guy does. Oh, he shanked this man. Okay, he went there, that's fine. What is our chance to hit here? Probably super low. Start surrounding him in any case. fine, actually. Yeah, that works. There we go. Just it's a low % chance to hit, but we can get the stab to go in. It's good. The heck is Frezio's chance to stab? 18%. Sure, we'll go on that guy. Ow. Okay, that's annoying. We really don't want to do it. Nah, we'll just hold our shield up then. Fine. That guy's running. We'll just chill out. See what happens. Kind of amazing that they're swinging at him of all people. Oh, wow. Once again, defying odds. Friezo. No hit. Continues to do his thing. Alright, we want to try to get the surround here. I want to go there with him, though. We go here with him. There we go. Okay, that caused him to freak out. Excellent. Awesome. I'll just close the net on this guy so he can't get away. Perfect. Hand over your armor. Friggin' Amazon delivery men are hard to deal with these days. Really come at you. Some hats, too. Axes that we can sell. Aldwin have... He is a dodge guy. Such a great emote. Burke also has dodge, yeah, okay. This 3 here wouldn't be too bad, though, either. Yeah, we'll take a little bit more resolve. Again, defensive stats don't matter if your guy freaks out because somebody stood next to him. A freaking nervous high schooler at a dance. Grab Steel Brow. Yeah, I mean, he's got freaking 3 stars at initiative, we might as well. Okay, I mean, a lot's going to come down to how he rolls for his melee skill going forward in most cases, but... a couple more of these. And what do we do for hats? You get one of those. And he keeps that one because of the vision penalty thing. Okie doke. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, we've got another nasal helmet, actually. Hold on. Actually, we've got another padded, dented nasal helmet here, too. We can do some more hat juggling. Beautiful. Also, apparently, we're collecting flails. $90 for a guy? He's at least worth taking a look at. 53, 4, 42. I mean, he's not awful, but the freaking ranged skill, range defense plague continues to infest my eyes. Oh, I shouldn't have fired him, actually. Ooh, I should have waited for the ambition to complete. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, well, we can hire this guy for 130 and... 47. Alright, I'll let the ambition complete anyway. There we go. Then we'll fire him. Get him in for the group photo and then fire him. When we're looking back at this, we'll be like, who is that guy? The heck? Is that undead? It is. It's going the other way, though. Peek up this mountain real quick. Our greatest founding member, we never know what happened to him. Yeah, right? No clue. Everybody says he's a great guy, though. Nobody can remember what his name was. We need food. We need medical supplies. Okay, yeah, the medical supplies here are actually really cheap. We're gonna buy a bunch. And we need to buy food as well. We are almost broke. Yay! Okay, let's see. What do we got for this? Vadim, all the way back down the other way. Well, we'll take a walk down to Holmvik and see how they feel. I think we can complete this right away, too. Pretty sure we're at professional already? Yeah. Lost at sea. I mean, if we're gonna go down to Grunmark... We're gonna go down to Grunmark for freaking... $80. We might as well go down there for, like, 500 or whatever. Oh yeah, the nets. A couple more nets. There we go. We do have some stuff to sell as well. There we go. Reach into the nobility's deep pockets. Okay, I actually have seen a couple other noble houses. Like, this one noble house is freaking huge. This one's spread out all over the place. This one might be okay. I don't know how far north it goes, though. Nice to have a noble house. It's kind of little and contained, so when you take a mission, you don't have to walk halfway across the world to complete it. What we got for sale prices here? 16 is better than I've seen in a while, so maybe I'll take that. Also, I think we're gonna swap some shields out here real quick. So we don't eat ranged attacks quite as much. These can go... Alright, what do we got for hats here? These can definitely go. That goes, that goes. 3 of these. Keep 1. Keep those hats to exchange out in case a hat is damaged or something and we need to replace it for an actual fight. Okay, well that gives us a little bit of cash. Some walking around money. Let's buy some bread. Buy one more thing of medical supplies just so we are looking decent anyway. Wonder what's up here. Kind of don't want to go back down to Qadim because of the fact that it's past day 40 and walking to the desert's always dangerous past day 40 until your guys are actually good enough to fight. Oh, apparently people really like us there. Hold on a second. How much do people actually like us in Grunstadt? Oh gosh. We're actually freaking maxed out with both these towns. Crazy. That's a bunch of crossbows. Try to climb up this hill over here and loop around. I think I swapped out all the shields for anti-range shields before going into this fight. That guy has armor I would like. Nobody else here I care about. Armor-wise, it is. So we can get the armor off that guy, that'd be cool, but... Also, we're not gonna... risk anybody's life to get it. Well, not the archer I was aiming for, but I'll take it. I like it when the fired shot just kind of disappears into thin air. Like, where did that bolt go? Nobody knows. It's in the grass somewhere. Ow. Okay. Ran out of range. Or down around that way. My freaking defense right now, 31. Can't really swap out. Alright, a little bit risky, but risky for that reason, exactly. Hopefully we'll be able to do enough damage to the guy fast enough. It won't be that big of a deal. We will find out. Stay tuned. Might need to have him just hold his shield up because they're... Ow! Hitting him really hard. Alright, well, he needs to back out. Too many hits. Try to headshot this guy, potentially. We did. Okay, buddy. Land every attack, why don't you? Ow. Could Mufasa this guy. Never mind. I could try to Mufasa that guy, apparently. Try to step in top of these guys here real quick. This guy's initiative is screwed up because he's under a net, so hopefully we'll be able to shank him before he gets a turn to shank us. Or we can just ruin their morale. That works too, I guess. I mean... Ow. Jeez, crossbows. They are really giving it to me. Either shank or be shanked, it really is. Unfortunately, the enemy is incredibly interested in doing long-distance shanking. Which I think is a new age thing. Gosh dang Gen Alpha brigands. Alright. Well, the big dog. You did your job. Just run up there and kill that man. You also took a lot of damage in the process. But you did the thing. I'm glad I bought the extra medical supplies after that. Let's give him overwhelm. Let's give you extra fatigue here, and Steel brow, I think. Yeah. To keep the crossbows out of your brain. Ideally. Might give Sir Newt Steel brow as well. Or I could throw Relentless on him too, I suppose. Keep his dodge up for longer. Yeah, F it, we'll do that. Seeing as how we're playing around initiative, we might as well continue playing around initiative some more. Hardcore. Well, we have enough extra spears that Freezio can actually have one. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy your boar spear. You're probably not going to use for about 90% of the fight. But, you know, hey. Pretty sure those guys don't want anything to do with me. Armorer A. I don't feel too bad about missing out on that one, though. Torbjorn. Yeah, sale prices here are awful. Holy crap. Tool prices aren't bad, though. We're gonna buy a thing of tools while we're here. Oh, man. 4 to 7 days and 12 to 26 medical supplies. I am but a walking injury. Don't mind me. Have you ever seen a zombie camp with only 10 of them and a fallen hero? Just found one. Like 10 zombies and a fallen hero and that's it? Yeah, I've seen some pretty tiny zombie camps before. Freaking bowmaker convention going on here. Whole bunch of bowmakers over here for 450. I mean, that's half our money, so we're not going to buy them, but it's interesting that the poacher costs more than these guys. I mean, that being said, I guess they kind of have similar range stats. Yeah, sale price 0, okay. That can go away. Okay, we got a little bit of money again. A little bit of money. Where can I go? Where can I go to potentially make some money while I'm broken? I mean, I guess we could take this down there. Alright, fine. You know, the mercenary company, Gloria. Oh gosh, already? Hit to 2,750. Trade between towns, no ambition. You know what? We're just gonna re-roll those. Not like we complete any of those at any good speed anyway, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. We'd just be sitting there in the top left corner, staring at us. What did the champion have on it, Min? Out of curiosity. A one-handed cleaver? That can be good. Cleavers can be pretty strong. And then also they combo well with whips, obviously. Hmm, 34 health. Not great. Yeah, give it to the whip guy. Shoot that into the ground. I have a lot of caravan hands here, I just realized. Probably gonna be less caravan hands by the end of this, but you know. Or fewer, I guess. We want to go here. Try to get more guys onto that enemy. Probably. They're mostly going to be attacking the caravan hands, I think, right now, so... the more surround we get on these guys, the sooner the better. Or just have him go up here and sit up there. $53, $53. Try to hit the guy that's already taking damage here if we can. We'll have him go up on the hill. Stab that man in the arm. Oh, it's 2 caravans, that's why. Right. That explains things. They wanted to show their newly acquired dodge? Yeah, apparently. Like it might not be working out as well as they had hoped. We could try to yoink this guy's armor. Be enough guys surrounding him. Oh, nice. This guy is a freaking Giga Chad. Oh my gosh. It's been 3 rounds of this dude getting swung on twice. Every attack, and he's still just like, nope, 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 nope. And he decked him in the head. Nice. Oh gosh dang it, all those guys got in on the surround. Annoying. Oh well. Alright. Freaking cast it. Headshot. Nice. That's 2 of those armors. That's pretty dope. And another metal shield and a scythe. See, how light is this armor by comparison? That's a 11, 12. Okay, so it's 5 points for 1 extra. Yeah, doesn't make that much of a difference, I guess. But it is better armor than this. Better armor than that, by far. And it was basically free, so you know what, I'll take it. How badly, if putting that shield on, would it mess him up? Bring him down to 35 fatigue. I don't think we're really going to utilize these pocket bonk sticks anymore. Just using up fatigue on us at the moment. We'll pull them out of people's pockets. We have a whip now. Wouldn't be too bad on maybe somebody here, potentially. We'll have to see how things work out. But having a whip is good. It's a useful thing to have. Oh, hey, we actually got some more money, too. It's, 100 extra bucks. I'll take it. Buy some food. On the way by. Oh, nope. Cut the corner. Trading caravan had to take the racing line around the corner. Walking Dead. Visit every city and fortification. Have 3 men with bow or crossbow mastery. Uh-huh. Alright. I mean, we'll want to do this one eventually. I just don't know how soon we're going to be able to do that. Let's re-roll them again. So again, none of those are going to get done quickly. Oh hey, the food here should be really cheap. Yeah. Nice. Well, that means this stuff is really cheap too. Or the spices are really cheap. Ooh. The Barbarian is already better than the Monk. Well, he probably actually has, you know, other stats. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably Resolve would be worse, but everything else would be better. So we probably want to buy these. Let's see what the arena is. 4 snakes. I don't think we can handle 4 snakes. I think they just freaking murk us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just eat anybody that I send in there, because they could probably... They grab a guy, pull him in the middle, and then if they hit him like 3 times, which they almost certainly would, he just dies. Unless we manage to charge them down, I suppose. Final result will be 120 instead of 140, but everything else is top notch. Alright, whatever. Set that out. What is this? Hunt down what terrorizes. 4 serpents. Well, we'd have more guys to fight them with, obviously. Nobody here that's really cheap. This guy would be cool, but he's $720 because he's got a net and a sword. And $150 for a shepherd ain't too bad either. The heck is going on with these stats? Friggin' paranoid, hates greenskins. Okay. I mean, he's fine, I guess. We'll just throw him back here. He's not spectacular in any way, by any means that you can possibly imagine, but better than a thumb in the eye. Romold owes a sort to take one for the company, seems to have single-handedly helped the resolve of the men, as one sorcerer explains it. I don't know how to explain it. As another, more articulate mercenary says, it's like he's more than just a sword for hire, you know? He's someone you can depend on, like a brother. But not a whole brother, obviously. More like a half-brother. A bro, if you will. Alright, Romold. Romold is the best. Six hyenas, eh? Right here. Let me love you. Ah, I love it. I love it when the game puts a tiny little freaking pedestal right in front of you when you're fighting hyenas. That being said, this guy's faster than hyenas are, so he's gonna take it. The guy actually has higher initiative than hyenas. That's cool, I guess. Fear Wallen. Ooh, that's a frenzied. That's a little spooky. Shank down that frenzy as fast as we can. Got Balduin. Try to kill the new guy. Oh gosh. They're probably gonna kill the new guy. That was a pretty lackluster spear wall in there. Now Balduin's in serious trouble as well. Guys. Oh, he is dead. He is Omega dead. You're just really not on point this fight. Holy crap. All of our spear balls failed immediately, and then we were also just missing a whole bunch of attacks after that fact. Enough attacks that we're going to lose the new guy, and there's nothing we can do about it. He's just going to bleed to death. Well, then we'll be fine. I got 9 lives, so it'll be alright. It's just gonna be very sad. This guy. Didn't actually get any injuries either, though. He just got a lot of bleeds. Oh, that's one way to lose an armor. Get him some underdog. Okay, only got the one Raging Hyena fur out of the whole deal. Sad days. Well, at least we did not pay all that much for that guy. I think it was like 150 bucks, but unfortunately then we also lost armor, which, you know, probably paid for by the quest, but not done what kills people. No, that's gonna be freaking Mirage sighting nonsense. I don't want to deal with that. What do you mean? It is tomorrow. There we go. Just 4 snakes again. Alright, whatever. Sure. Oh, hold on. Before we leave, see if there's anything here we want to buy. Oh, you were gone. Something else started killing us. Basically, yeah. Well, you were out. Pick up the Grin Mark here and see if we can't sell these for cheaper. Or have bought them for cheaper, sell them for more. You know, buy low, sell high, all that good stuff. Playing the spice stock market over here. Yeah, this is great. Probably don't want to try to sell here. I'd like to hang on to it for longer if I could. We're obviously pretty low on cash though, so we're gonna have to sell something fairly soon. In the meantime. Alright, let's really try not to break this one, shall we? For real this time. Because he's on this end over here doesn't mean he can go and do dangerous stuff. Actually, hold on. Give him the shield as well. There we go. Even more protection. Goblin Spike crossbow is nice. I love how it knocks bros back. What is FNG? Freaking new guy. To remind me that he sucks and that I shouldn't put him into dangerous situations where he will die instantly. Because once you get guys in armor and stuff, it's hard to tell which guy doesn't have stats. Because he could be wearing a lot of cool gear, but he might not have the stats to back it up. So once they get to like level 3 or 4, I usually take the tag off them, because it means they can probably fight on their own, but yeah, at least at level 1. Really careful. Where's Frydorf at? Oh, it's up here. $500 to go there? That's actually pretty good. Alright, we don't get jumped by mercenaries, obviously. Home Vic, 2 days. Pretty good price as well. Yeah, let's grab those. Because we can just cut up through here, obviously. Oh gosh, dang it. Of course, we got the 20% chance that the enemy just steals our package and we have to go chase them down. Which is going to cost us more time, which is actually somewhat problematic. How are we doing health and armor-wise here before we go into this fight? Yeah, we're okay. For the new guy? Gonna try to confuse my naming convention? Nice shot. Roll all the way up here with him. His tag will never come off, yeah. See if we can't bait this guy into walking into a dangerous spot. Ah, protected by a cooking pot. If he wants to go here. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can go here. It's safe. Surely. I wouldn't be trying to talk you into going someplace dangerous. Well. You know what, we're just gonna jump at this guy. That'll put overwhelm stacks on him as well. Stop me from getting flanked from down here. Or at least help prevent me from getting flanked from down here. Not necessarily going to stop it, but slow it down a little bit. Alright, new guy, go stand there. Wouldn't mind stealing this guy's armor. But I think we'll send Balduin here. We'll have Rizzo probably just go stand next to that dude if we can. Yeah, here, just go stand here. Block him for right now. Or try to flank the archers. And I'll bring him around to help with us. Wow. Freaking Low rolling. Holy crap. Alright, well, there's a bunch of freaking Brigade Raiders rolling freaking around 20% or lower. Jeez Liz. Well, Frieza might be in trouble, actually, because that is not the kind of round we're looking for. Jeez Liz. These guys. That's true. Stealing the package was a 20% roll to begin with. He had his shield up too, man. What is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's around 20%. 20 to 30, roughly. Alright, well, we'll back him out. Like I said before, Frieza is basically just a body to put in the way of things, but I'd rather not lose him in a really dumb way. If I'm gonna lose him, I'd like it to be, you know, like blocking a troll from killing one of my guys or something like that, you know. Not the enemy just happen to roll freaking roughly 20% a whole bunch of times in a row. Ideally. Much HP? 3? Okay. Well, he hasn't proc 9 lives yet. Well, 9 lives back there. I do have a bandage if I need it. If I absolutely need it, I do have a band-aid on somebody. I forget who, but somebody's got it. Over there, quietly bleeding out in a corner. Watch the dog go after him because he has a full retreat flag and this guy doesn't. Ah, he actually went after the other guy. Nice. Thank goodness. It's really sad if the dog decided to take a detour. Oh, it's him with a bandage. I guess he could go stand next to him just in case. Just standing there with a bandage in his hand, he's like, I don't want to have to use this, but if you start bleeding to death, I will. Frieza's just holding on to his gosh dang neck like, ah, would you please use the bandage? Yeah, he's got a couple of turns left in him. There we go. And I'll take a little bit extra range defense, I guess. Okay, you... We're actually going to give you quick hands so you can swap back and forth between all this crap. Because at close range, the throwing javelins would be much better than the crossbow, obviously. important on you, Bertram. Congratulations, Burnfrid. You survived your first fight. You didn't level up, though, so you're still in the danger zone. Also, you are going to be named this, I guess. Okay, but we do have enough money now to pay our bros, so there's that, too. That guy will get a tax deduction. Oh, it's interesting that the garrison walks over that. If I was able to get over there fast enough, I could have potentially had the garrison help me fight that location. That's good to know that the AI patrols, like, right over the top of that. Kill the tepid. Kill the tepid what? Defend Great Orph and its outskirts from raiding parties. Oh, what's our condition? Oh, hold on. Ulrich also getting to level. Dang it, Ulrich. Ulrich is gonna need fast adaptation. There's no way he's gonna be able to be a useful bro without it when it comes to actually fighting. Alrighty. Well, we will have a little bit of time to camp and stuff before this fight kicks off, I suppose. Anybody need this helmet? Oh yeah, he could use this helmet. There we go. Nice. Alright, we'll see what we're looking at. A bunch of freaking zombies and necromancers and stuff like that. I'm going home. Six armors with attachments in possession. Which is actually not impossible, considering we are the freaking Beast Slayer guys. But, unfortunately, being the Beast Slayer doesn't really actually increase your chances enough to make it really noticeable. 5 men with weapon mastery. With a weapon mastery perk each, no matter which one. That one's actually pretty easy. It will come later, though. We're not going to do it right away. Fine, we'll take this one. Also, apparently the Grunmark company is just chilling here right now. Oh nice, we managed to still catch us at nighttime. That's good. They have a hill here, and I don't want to fight into that hill, so you know what? We're just gonna go all the way back. Take it back now, y'all. Alright. We'll send one of you down this way. I think he does have reduced HP from the cut artery is what it is. 35 HP. He's got 33 HP in total. Well, Try not to get hit, friend. That's all I can say. There's a mountain right next to me. Can I just climb this freaking mountain? The enemy's not going to be super aggro on me. This is quite the freaking hill we got here. Anonymous of 64 max attack, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Anonymous aren't bad. They're just usually kind of expensive. Because they usually come with decent gear. But if you find a cheap one... There's a solid background. They do have some weird events sometimes. It can be annoying, but... Like, they do have an event that gives your bros fear of beasts, or gives a bro fear of beasts, which is kind of irritating, but... Like you said, they do have pretty decent attack, and not horrible range either if you're looking for a hybrid guy. I have acquired a mountain. What are you gonna do about it? There we go. See how long the AI just lets me sit up here on top of this mountain and shoot at them with my one archer. Nah, we want to have him go around. I want him caught out there on his lonesome without anybody being able to help him. Time to throw some sticks at man. My favorite pastime. Throwing sticks at men. I mean, looks kind of like they maybe want to fight us. They're slowly moving this direction. They're working on it. Well, it's really hard to see them while they're like way the heck down there at the bottom of the mountainside. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, is he only one down? Do I have to poke this man? Oh no, wait, he's 2 down. Alright, never mind. I thought he was further down. Alrighty, 50, 38. 1. Step right up, step right up. The goofiest hillside you've ever seen. Jutting straight up, basically. Still being passive. Interesting. It's like they wanna. They want to step up here, but they don't want it at the same time. Yeah, I could just step down on that guy, I suppose. Yeah, they really are unsure what they want. Let's do that. Try to spur them into some kind of action. There we go. Send Burke down here to stop Sir Newt from getting flanked. What are we looking at here? If I step here, they're going to rotate that guy away from me. But I could step up and stab him, I suppose. And then I'll be a 1v1 versus him. Well, at least until I can move a guy down here. What does Baldwin look like? Yeah, he's alright. We'll bring him over here too, just in case. Yep, there's the rotate. As expected. But we can take... Oh, wow, he just freaking Mufasa'd me. I didn't think he could shield bash me in that direction like that, but okay. Been watching this stream for 85 years. Never has Mr. Spacegoon been so sick his face was broken. Get rid of that guy real quick. Oh, they're going to wiggle. Oh, there's another guy. This guy with a freaking pole arm. I see. Well, I don't want to be in this hole in the ground. I know that much. We'll go here. We'll spear wall. Don't chase the subject. I didn't realize more conversation needed to be had about the situation. Poke that man in the head. Poke that man in the head. Obligatory Kappa, right? Yeah. I thought you were serious. Okay, I'll run you over here. Get on top of that guy. I'm well. I'd ask how you are, but I can read. I was gonna put it in the title, but then I was like, you know what? It's much better if I just put it on the screen. I think more people will see it there. So I don't have everybody asking me, why is there no camera? Honestly, I couldn't tell if there's no camera, if not for the text. Nobody reads the title anyway. No, nobody reads the title anyway. You are correct. This is a weird fight. Also, I like the fact that this guy is shooting over here and his arrows are... I suppose he's high arcing them up over the top is what's happening. Like, how are these arrows getting stuck up here? It's got to be shooting like way up in the air and then they come down and miss. You had to choose between fighting Creed Bratton and Ron Swanson. Which fight are you taking? The live version is slightly better looking. Well, thank you. Albeit slightly. I'll take what I can get. Hey, good boy George! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hope you guys are doing well. Hope your stream went well. There, George. Appreciate you coming on in. Didn't want to inflate my ego. Thank you. My ego doesn't need it to be inflated. I do that well enough on my own, so you're good. Intimidating in a good way. Do I have any mods in the chat? Probably not, because I think Wigglebot... Not Wigglebot. Wigglebot is not a mod. I think Hyper is on the way home from work right now, so hold on. Let me get that shout out going here. Boom. And... boom. There we go. I got a raid and get might catch you on mobile. Got called into work. Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully things go smoothly once you get there. And you are very welcome. Thank you again for the raid. I don't know what armor this guy has. Oh, okay, it's just padded. Whatever. Don't care about that at all. Am I out of crossbow bolts? Or am I just too tired to reload my crossbow? We chilling. E4, you mean? I mean, 30-year E3 would be, that'd be something else. No, E4 is specialist. I was saying that being E3 for freaking 30 years would be crazy. That means you would have to continually be stripped of your rank, essentially. Well, also, E3 and E4 are a pay grade, not a rank, but yeah. But oftentimes people will refer to ranks as pay grades because it's easier to understand for most people. If you just put a number next to it, it's like, oh yes, the smaller number is less rank, which is true. So, a lot of times people will say the pay grade instead of the rank to keep people less confused. Sorry, Mr. Expert Military Man who wins an award and has competency in his chosen line of work. You typed that very fast. We had a guy retire at E4. I'm not sure. I think 4 is the lowest grade on the chart. I have a very particular set of skills. Yeah, there were a couple of guys that I was in the military with that wanted to retire at E4. They never wanted to get to E5 and have the leadership responsibility, but the Army kind of forced them into being E5s, and then they actually retired shortly after that without reaching their 20, I don't think. So, yeah. I don't know. One of those things. There's a reason why the E4 rank used to be a rank that had ranks within it, essentially, because not everybody wants to be in a leadership position. So, some people are just really good at their particular job and just want to keep doing that, and they don't want to actually, you know, be the manager. I personally don't really see a problem with that, but apparently the military does, so, yeah. Back to the town hall. Yay, $1,000 bucks. Look at us. Making money. Saving lives. Also, we climbed up a weird mountain. And had a very odd fight, but okay. The E4 guy wasn't really promotable, yet what do you do when a guy wants to keep serving? Right. Never want to be a leader. Just get thrusts. It just gets thrust upon you often. Right. Well, that's the problem, is that if you show that you're competent, people are going to want to put you in charge of things. Whether you want to be in charge of things or not, people are going to be like, wow, this guy has competency. Let's put him in charge of stuff, right? Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants NCO man who understands basic concepts like pay grades and math and looking good. Explain this. WTF is a warrant officer, and why this was special. So a warrant officer is an officer rank that is a specialist in their field, essentially. Their job is to just know a certain field incredibly well and be helicopter pilots, which I guess is knowing helicopters really well. They're the guy that you go and talk to if you want to know everything about a thing, essentially. So they will often be called in to advise commanders and stuff like that for figuring out missions and that sort of thing. Or figuring out how another field can help plug into what the current mission happens to be or whatever, right? common issue. Doing well in your current job doesn't mean you're cut out to do the next step up. Or even if you are, maybe you just don't want to. Yeah, or even want to. Yeah, exactly. It's like you could be the best leader ever. It's just, it's something you don't want, you know, ever to do. Then it's obviously going to affect your actual ability once you get there if you're totally mad about having to do it the whole time. I don't know if this is true, but I was told warrant officers are basically untouchable outside of their direct commander. Yeah, pretty much. Because nobody really knows who's in charge of the warrant officer, and they are an officer, right? So, alright. And it's very, and most people aren't sure how they fall in the rank structure either. So they're not in a command position themselves, they're in an advisory position. So unless you can figure out who is directly in control of said warrant officer, it's kind of difficult to go yell at them or something. Not like they're usually would be doing anything that would make you want to yell at them anyway, because they just kind of mind their own business for the most part. And you end up losing a hyper-competent individual to a flawed decision. Yeah, essentially. There leaves. 100%. Alright, you take this armor that we just acquired. You know what? You take this armor that we just acquired. Somebody in the back row, you take this. Do we get any better hats for people? I don't think so. Rumbled. Is Rumbled a dodge bro? Rumbled actually doesn't have... Okay. Yeah. I think we weren't running him with dodge because we'd like him to potentially be somebody that wears heavy armor, not a dodge guy for once. Let's see, what do I want to give him? I mean, you could just give him Pathfinder for right now. That could be useful. My uncle who served in Vietnam was pretty confident that warrant officers function entirely differently in the Navy. I suspect it had something to do with how command works on ships. I don't know. This is why I ask people smarter than myself about these things. So... yeah, the Navy is really weird. Like, really weird. Their command structure is wacky. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to somebody in the Navy to explain their freaking command structure. It's everywhere. There's so much stuff going on with it. I had a Navy guy explain it to me one time, and I was like, wow, that is confusing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, team player can make people happy and plus resolve. Also, like I was saying before, this 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire is for everything, not just ranged weapons. So if you do like a wide sweeping swing with a pole arm or something, that 50% counts for that as well. Or a freaking 360 axe swing. Navy command structure has to have an absolute commander due to the nature of the ship being an isolated system, right? Well, I mean, that commander is still talking to people above him, right? But the commander on the ship is going to basically be wherever all the buck stops on that particular ship. If my understanding is correct anyways. If there's somebody that's from the Navy in the chat and they go, no, that's not the way it works, I will defer to you. Like I said, it's confusing. Yeah, let's go Pathfinder. You want to be rumbled? Alright, sounds good. Do you want the bear title as well from the last one, or do you just want to be Divinius? Or if you want a different title, you can tell me that too, I guess. What do we got here? Find the heretics' hideout some way to the northwest. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, before we go and do this, though, that just event is fine. Gotcha. Awesome. Sweet. So yeah, before we go wandering off and finding this, I need to pee. I'll be right back. So the Great Plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the Great Plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh!
And then
It was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
yes, you did.
Holy sh**.
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch. Where's the PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Alright.
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun.
Three
Don't push
shots
in on him.
left. Yeah, it's Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Nice shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Killed
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to side
They're right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all three.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. Hyphy. All right. Where was this thing? The Heretics hideout to the northwest. Oh, over here somewhere? I guess. Oh, yeah, that's probably where all the undead are coming from. Shocking. How did I miss it before? I explored all this stuff. There's undead walking through here, and I don't really want to walk into them. Maybe it's up over here? Yeah, it's more north than west. The forest to the northwest. It's probably like right up over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we'll see what we got here. 16 zombies. Most of them are unarmored weird gangers, but there's a few armored ones, and if the armored ones have some decent shirts, I might want to steal those. We'll see, I guess. If nothing else, it's experience points, and we'll take the experience points without complaining. That guy's got something I want. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So they could walk up on us here. I think we'll just chill though.
Yeah, we'll spear wall you too. Everybody else can just chill out. I don't want to hurt that guy's armor up there. Are they just gonna be slightly short of it? Yeah, alright. Okay, these guys we don't care about. Spear wall in there. Pull you back slightly. You just go to holding your shield up instead. Oh, that guy also has a shirt I want. Okay, so that's 2 armors that I would like to get here. I need to be careful with my spear walling. I would normally spear wall a whole lot here to try to just knock the zombies back, but I want to make sure that I can potentially get these armors off these guys. Really? Zombie things. No point in running forward. Corpse is probably just gonna pop back up anyways. You can keep spear walling down here. I think that's fine. Where'd the other one go? He's in this little area of darkness back here. I'm gonna try to step away from this guy, just to get next to him. This guy's probably gonna pop back up again too, so we'll just chill out next to the corpse. Poke, poke. Is there a chance to hit on him? 5? Okay, cool. That's what we're looking for. A good old 5. Oh, he didn't pop back up again, actually. Interesting. Oh, I'll just go in here and finish this guy off then. I mean, he could still pop back up again. Ulrich. Ulrich has some fairly decent melee defense. We'll send him up here. You just keep holding that guy in place. Oh, hey, he actually went right over here. Interesting. Cool. I mean, he probably wants to attack Divinius, but... That actually does make my life slightly easier, because I don't need to go chase them down. They're both going to be in the same area, at least. Could also shield bash him up out of there as well. There. Put them both onto Frezio. Hold his shield up against that. Be fine. Alright, so we're just gonna finish these guys off. We'll see how many of them pop back up again. He's always a target. That's his entire job. He is the Secret Service guy. Entire existence revolves around dying for somebody more important than him. We'll see if anybody reses here. And there's that 15% chance to hit because of the surrounding. Those guys have backstabber. So having two there causes some problems. I mean, it's still only 50% chance to hit, so it's not that big of a deal, but it does mean that they will hit occasionally, right? I mean, even at 5%. Even at 5, they'll hit occasionally, so there's that. Alright, everybody get out your knife. Try to encircle these guys before we go in. Thankfully, they also only get one swing per turn. Those two will go there, he'll go here, he'll go here. So that's all covered. He can go there, he can go there, and he'll go there. Okay, so it looks like it's all covered, but maybe I'll bring Burke around to maybe step where Divinius is going. I don't know. We'll see. We'll make sure everybody has their knife equipped before we go in. Make sure we get maximum stabbage on the first round. I'm surprised the zombie hasn't attempted to destroy my shield at some point. Away with him. I guess he can switch to his knife, too. It's not like he's gonna probably use it for anything, but... Nice. Alright, cool. We got both of those then. And another helmet, I guess. And some more experience points, which is also incredibly useful. Grab some more hit points. Alright. FNG. Not a bad melee defense roll right out of the gate. That's good. Guy wants to be alive. That's useful. I can appreciate that, you know, bro. Wanting to be alive. Who do I give this to? I guess I give it to Bertram. And we can do this. Oops. There we go. And this padded dented nasal helmet goes to... new guy. Alright, so we got some patch mail shirts, we got some lamellar. Probably start getting rid of these blotch gambesons then. Alright, so that trip was worth it. Got some experience points and got a couple of slightly better armors, which is nice. Food is not horribly expensive here. Let's get a couple of things of bread. Tools are expensive here. Alright. Probably go up to Grunstadt and see if we can't sell some of our crap here. Sit by the fire, much talk is made about this and that, but the traveler does speak some words which reside within your mind long after he's gone. You ain't the only mercenary company out there. I'm sure you know that, and I don't mean to sound threatening, but I only wish to tell you something. A couple of weeks past, some 2 or 3 companies of men standing like your own met at crossroads, and apparently the path wasn't big enough for all of them, so they fought. Many survived, it wasn't enough to carry off those who didn't. Like your men, they is good people. But please, do be careful out there. Killing raiders and brigands, and the gods know what else, isn't the only thing you'll be doing. You kill in a market of competitors, sellsword. Well then, we'll keep an eye out. Oh, we need, well, a lot of things. Yeah. Some tools, money. At least our medical supplies are not horrible at the moment, so that's good. What do we got here? Follow the tracks. And deliver a package to Qadim. We're not going all the way down to Qadim for a package delivery, that's for certain. $600 that. But we could do this. Seeing as it's the middle of the night anyways. We're not doing anything besides camping here, honestly. Or would be the only thing we would be doing. Come here. Come here. Man, I really need that freaking scout. Ow. Chuck a crossbow bolt out there. Alright, you go up here and hold your shield up. Try to be a target for people real quick. Run up there, wave your arms around. Then you help him by looking like a bunch of guys all stand together. So that archers want to shoot at you. There we go. Perfect. Less perfect. Ow. Oh, he's freaking going in. Alright. Fair enough. Well, let's get a polearm behind these guys then, because I feel like they're about to go up here as well then, if they're going in down there. Nice shot, their uniform. Try to force these guys into here a little bit. These guys should be fine down there with one polearm. We'll bring the other polearm up here. 49. Nice. Overwhelm stacks on him. Gonna try to stab him out of his armor. Ow. Headshot me too with that. Nice. Speaking of headshots, that also hurts. Alright, you just go stand in the middle of all those guys. Boldly and stupidly. As is custom. Let me step over here and stab this guy. Flail does get around the shield, which is obviously a slight issue. Wait, is that armor that I would want? Oh, maybe. We'll see how things go, I guess. Really, it depends on how fast I can kill this flail guy. Alright, cool. We should definitely be able to go for stabbing this guy. He's already losing his mind over there. You just go chase the archer down so he stops shooting at us while we do this. Ooh, nice. Gave him the retreat flag even. Oof. Good deal. Retreat flag on him too. Okay, we need to surround this guy. We can't quite, unfortunately. But maybe we just kill him before it matters. Oh, hey, hold on. He can step in there. There we go. Perfect. That's reduction in melee skill, that's fine. Go, go, go. Yeah. Get with the knife. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Couple more armors. Cool. Who gets these? You. And you. So everybody has highest level of Raider mail. Obviously the hats, not so much, but at least the body armor. Give him a little more fatigue. We'll give him Steel Brow as well. Or when inevitably somebody doinks him in the brain. Alright. Anything else we want to swap out? We have another one of these. That can go to someone. You go to Freezio, actually. I think we're good otherwise. Yeah. Cool. Back to Grunstadt. Returning the Crystal Skull. We need more tools. Holy crap. What do sale prices look like here? Well, they are average. Again, I think average is probably about as good as it's going to get for us. Sell this. Better than this thing. 55, 75, 40, 70. More effective versus armor, obviously, and more ignores armor. But also has less bonus chance to hit, so, eh. Whatever. Not that good by comparison. Guess we'll keep hanging on to this for right now. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but we'll hang on to it. You know what? We don't need a flail anymore either. The time of the flail has passed. Time to go to war with noble house to steal their form. I feel like they'd probably put it through my face before I was able to steal it from them. If I steal it, you mean have it planted directly into my forehead? Then sure. Do we sell these too? I mean, we have 4 armors here, technically. Yeah, I think we sell those too. And then we just repair that. Oh, also we can sell these. Holy crap, that's a lot of cash. I'm used to. The incredibly cheap bow here. Tools here are way too expensive to buy. 348 is ridiculous. I think this town tools were cheaper. This place has an herbalist grove and a mushroom grove as well. I think they were cheaper up here. You can go take a walk up there, I guess. Find out. Well, it depends on what buildings they have. Also, everything is more expensive for me because of beast layers or whatever, so. It depends. Like, sometimes these castles will sell them for, like, 200 a pop. Depending on what buildings they have. They have an ore smelter, which should decrease the cost. Yeah, 251 here. And that's with my 10% increase for just being me. Because they have the ore. Because they have the ore smelter. Yeah. Pretty solid. This is way too expensive, though. Hugo, another Torbjorn. Swimming in Torbjorns. $150. Yeah, we could take a look at Torbjorn. Well, he's determined. I do like determined, but I would I would really like this to have a star on it, at least. At least he's got a star in freaking melee defense, but jeez. Yeah, he's fast. He can nibble tank. And so can Ulrich. Ulrich's got freaking 3 stars in initiative. And also, you know, comparably bad melee skill. Yeah. He had 1 star in his freaking... If he had even 1 star in his melee skill, I'd take him. Yeah, it's a cheap farmer as well. Conrad, what do you got for me? Minimum roll on his freaking melee skill. He's got stars, but oh my gosh, why? Yeah, just minimum rolling on everything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't concern yourself with those numbers. Numbers clearly aren't important. Alright, Holmvik. What do you got for me? It's a local holiday, and they have terrifying nightmares yet again. But they also have nets. We're gonna buy those. We actually have the money to buy said nets, for once. Take the bandages for right now, I guess. Alrighty. I'll fix that up too, so we actually have it available if we need it. Oh, I forgot to sell this. Whoops. Alright, well. It's really cheap fish. I'll buy the fish. Horrible tool price either. Back down to Grollfesty here, see if I can pick up some more tools. Way off the road, the plains to the east. Don't know what the locals call it. Heimvart Castle Ruins, the plains to the east. You know, gosh, what's it called in to the east of here on the plain? Wow, alright. Apparently they really want me to know about that place to the east of here. That thing. Yeah. 170 for Horik. $50, $70, $90, $110. Yeah, if it would just freaking buy all the tools. It's not like we're not gonna use them. Alright, go check this place out again. Ambush trade routes, eh? Well. The prices still suck. Got ambush trade routes, you still won't buy my stuff for a good price. God dang it. Might just offload this cloth anyways, though. I don't need the inventory space. So, you know what? F it. Let me think about this. I'm gonna go down here. I gotta go do the thing you're asking me to do. But I don't want it to re-roll on me. What do we got here? Many brigand thugs. Alright, well, anyways. Frickin' thug life. We get the ever-loving pants beat off us by these thugs, I'm going to be embarrassed. There's 7 of them. 12 of us. And we're in Raider gear. Do not embarrass me, guys. You go there. That's the most dangerous spot. You go stand there. There we go. Crazy that they still want to swing on him, of all people. He's just got one of those faces, I guess. Freezio has an incredibly punchable face. He has global taunt at all times. He's like freaking Teemo. He's got like 42 melee defense. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. The enemy wants to attack the guy that I've designated as the tank, then Godspeed. We got some smoked ham. Wow, this place sucked. $18 undead, eh? See if we can find some more slightly better armors here, I guess. Yeah, we'll back up the hill here. Not seeing any armor upgrades yet. Not that, not that, not that. How many we're looking at here? 4, 9, 14. So there's still a bunch we haven't seen yet. I'm trying to figure out if I want a spear wall or not. If there's actual armors that I want, then obviously I don't want a spear wall and potentially damage those armors. There was one. Okay. So there's one out of this entire group. Yeah. So we gotta watch spear walls down here. We can spear wall up here all we want, but just down here we need to be a little bit careful. Did you know that a doctor looking and going, do they look sick, is a better predictor of bad outcomes than a vital-based scoring system? That's interesting. Not completely unsurprising, though. I feel like if you're a person whose entire job is about looking at sick people, you probably get pretty good at figuring out if somebody's sick when you look at them. You should have a camera on so we can monitor you. Well, I don't think anybody here is... Well, I can't say that for certain, but nobody that I know of in here is currently a doctor. There might be. They could be a lurker. Okay, that is the guy that we do not want to spear wall. This guy right here. We're just gonna chill out. You guys keep spear walling. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of it is vibes based. A lot of bleeps are basically the numbers are good, but I've got bad juju, and with experience, it's normally right. How's the run going anyways? Well, at the moment, not horrendously. We've managed to get ourselves into the Raider gear portion of the game. So we're essentially hitting the mid-game gear stride here. Now the next question is, are we going to be able to get ourselves further than that without dying? That's always the question, right? Free stream streak, basically Spacegoon Ultra at this point. We should make a TiVo. Thank you for the stream streak. Their uniform. Ugh. That being said, also, if I turned my camera on, you would be like, yeah, this guy's sick. I look awful. I look like somebody punched me in the freaking eyes. You know, that sunken look that your eyes get. You're not feeling well. You'll ring 911. That being said, I have a sickness that I can still do things. I'm just not happy about it. It's not like a freaking 110 fever or anything. A fever where water to your body boils would be bad. That's Fahrenheit, obviously. I think the highest fever I've had is like 108 or something like that. I was hallucinating. And shaking uncontrollably. It was cool. It was a good time. Testosterone does dampen the immune response, to be fair. Just interesting. Hormones are weird. They do lots of weird things. Weird and important in a lot of ways, but still freaking weird. Ow! Why, sir? Rizu has a family, I think. Yeah, you're up here on the hill with a crossbow. Hey, Ash Gaming Tales, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you. I hope your stream was fantastic there, Ash Gaming. Still working on the Darkest Dungeon run. Also, once again, I don't think I have any mods in chat, so... let me do this. There we go. Okay. Stream was indeed not, or the run not. I lost it, and we go again. Well, that is part of doing difficult runs, is the go again factor. Right? I'm sorry to hear that you end up losing it, but I hope the next run will jump out of the gate even stronger and catapult you towards victory. We go again, drive 52. You have not lost until you've given up. Bertram should be called Ash Gaming Tales. Alright, I can do that. Just, right, I remember after I'm done with this fight. Hopefully I will remember. Oh, no, go down here. Wait, is there a shrub there? What is down there? No, I just can't move there. The heck? Dry step. Oh, 2 AP plus 4 plus 4. 2 AP plus... oh, right. Okay, it's a fatigue thing. Right, this is 2 plus 4. This is... the dry step is less fatigue than the step. Okay. Jeez Louise. Like, why can't I go here? Right. I'll just chill out then. F it. Some of the terrain differences in this game are very subtle. I died overconfidence, by the way. I was so afraid I would lose the same boss I lost the previous run, so I killed her and lost the next, missing in the same location with the same party. Ah. Well, rip. Yeah, something slow and insidious. The same mission in the same location, right. Oak. Oh, actually hit something. Very slowly beating that zombie to death with knives. He's very slowly beating me to death with a club. Killed the Hag Champion, lost to the next long champion mission to a random bloodsucker party, got back to back 31 crit with bleed. Oh, you're playing with the Crimson Court as well. Oof. That makes things significantly harder, that's for certain. Crimson Court doesn't mess around. I think it's cool, but it's freaking not easy. All those bloodsucker parties hurt. Crimson Court is something I never really explored. It always seemed like this will make my run harder for a little benefit. It'll make your run harder, but it's cool still. I don't know if you could really say benefit when it comes to Darkest Dungeon in general. Just essentially, do you want more content that's going to be difficult, just like the rest of the game? I mean, there's a lot of content there, so it's interesting. There's a bunch of bosses, a bunch of new enemies, a bunch of new dungeons. So I would say the benefit is that there's a bunch to explore, essentially. Not that you get any benefit to make the game easier. Deathless, Torturous, Blood Moon, all bosses before doing Darkest Dungeons 1 through 4. Kind of the first time with this talents. Oh, you're also doing the Crimson Court for the first time with that. Oh, okay. Wow. I was like bad at the game, so just getting the Darkest Dungeon the goal in itself. Oh, that's fine too, yeah. I know a lot of people don't play with the Crimson Court until after they've beaten the game at least one time, because it does make things decently harder. A lot more stuff to manage. This buddy runs, you pretty much know the content now. Have you beaten all the Crimson Court bosses? At least one time? Some of them are kind of funky. Some of the dungeons are really rough, too. You don't know where you're going. I technically beat the game only once, but Vanilla, Torturous, Blood Moon not triggering the courtyard. Right. Yeah, my last Torchless run that I did was actually my first time doing the Blood Moon content as well. Not the Blood Moon content, the Crimson Court content. It was fun. Although, Torchless is always a huge pain in the butt no matter how you slice it. Who's got the wet socks here? The entire party. We're all just miserable all the time. There we go. We got another basic male shirt. That's nice. Such is mercenary life. Yep. Okay, who was it that we were naming? Bertram. Where's Bertram at? Ulrich, Big Dog, Bertram. Right here. Gotcha. There you go. You're in. You're, the Big Dog's wingman, by the way. You and him are the flanking contingent most of the time in these fights. Socks are always wet unless you're relaxing in the tavern after a mission, right? Brito Trenchford never hurt anyone. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Gotta go. Need to rest. Good luck with the run. I will stop to check on my bro. Hey. Well, you have a good rest of your night or evening or whatever it happens to be. Hopefully you can get some rest. So, again, thank you for the raid. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Scrap student. And you, what are we going to do with you? 8 Mela defense currently. And no stars in it. I kind of feel like we have to go dodge on you as well. No melee defense stars. Really hurts. Okay, who gets this new armor? Probably Murder Hobo Alex over here. Move on down the line, giving these armors out. Okay. Hang on to the rest of this stuff. There's an undead thing around here somewhere. Ah. Forrester's hideout. Okay. We'll exchange Friezo's armor real fast so that he can get back in the fight. What necklace? This is a Alp trophy necklace. Friezo? Yeah, he's got one as well. It's the second tier of the Resolve necklaces. We fought some Alps earlier. And Revolutionist China. Alright, so once again, we're looking to see if there's any of these. I think he has one. Yeah, he's got one. So we want to steal his armor. We'll see if there's any more. We're just slowly gaining slightly improved armors off killing zombies. Yeah. He's got a okay hat as well, actually. But we don't want to spear wall down here because we don't want him to damage his armor at all because it's already half broken. Whoa. Careful now. Spear wall up here, though. Did something happen to the company before I got here? No. I mean, we've just been plugging along. Hopefully he doesn't go up here. Ah, he's gonna get pushed in there, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay, good. Alright. So he'll probably go down here. It's probably the best place for him. Oh, no, he... Oh! Don't destroy your armor! You big dummy! Big dumb zombie! Alright. Still should be good. I think it's still above 30% or whatever. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. In case that guy pops back up again. Hopefully he'll go here, actually. Alright. You stop spear walling. You just chill out. This guy should just step here, I would think. Make the most sense for him. But he could get crazy and decide he wants to go up here for some punk-ass reason. There we go. I meant the very slow stabbing of this man. Or what used to be a man. What day is it? It's like 60 or close to 60. Now we'll just chill out. Ow. I gotta figure that would happen. Sit down, Mr. Zombie. A good stabbing, actually. Good stabbing action. Let's go here and shank at that guy. Gives us more surround here for potential stabbing of that zomboid. Try to keep him away from dangerous things at the moment. Thankfully, they only get to attack one time around. That guy will probably pop back up again. Ah. Ah. That was a waste of ammo. That zombie knows what to do. Hey, okay. How's it going? Playing Agent Wonders 4. How is that? How's the new vampire DLC, was it? Yeah, it didn't go down. Also, we got a kettle hat. That's nice. Vampires, yes. Gotcha. Burke. Or Baldwin. We'll give it a Burke. Burke doesn't have a club foot. So 115. This is a 110. Let's give Ash Gaming a better helmet. And then we can give this helmet to somebody else. Divinius. There you go. You like it very much? Awesome. Glad to hear. Okay, I think that is as good as it's gonna get, though. Cool. Explore around here a little bit more. See if there's anything else out on this peninsula. We're out of ammo. Haven't really been buying ammo at all because Uniform goes through it so slowly most of the time because it's just him using it. How much does he have currently? 4 out of 5 and 10 out of 10. Okay, so he's still pretty good. We don't need to do anything drastic yet. Yeah, cool name gear. Not this run. Yeah, it's day 58 currently. We're playing as the Beast Slayers, which means everything is kind of slowed down because everything's more expensive, and also you start the game with 3 guys that are really angry and injured. Just the fact that it's hard to find a thing of tools that cost less than $300 a piece. Kind of bogs things down a bit. But yeah, we haven't really had any big fights for famed items yet. We did actually acquire Raider gear at an okay rate. It was faster than I thought it was going to be, considering how slow the start is. Tools. All bought out. Alright. Will. Oh, yeah, that's already being repaired. Let's head up here. Doing pretty well, I think, on my Anatomists. Oh, the Anatomists are cool. The lack of confidence from them is kind of annoying, because it is essentially 10% stats that you can never get, but they have some interesting stuff going on with them. I think they're kind of neat. Freezio comes to you, rubbing his back and his neck and nervously pulling on the front of his shirt. He proposes a plan. He's going to go down a handful of goods to peddle around, and he's done so in the past. The only problem is he doesn't yet have the goods. He has to buy them from local nearby hinterlands. All he needs now is a bit of money to get him started to help purchase the goods. So a 500 crown sell. Naturally, as a partner, you would get a cut of the profits once it's all said and done. You're making a super mutant? Ah. You gotta do, like, the one guy that has, like, everything. Honestly, if you take a good bro and you dump all the posters on him, he can just 1v everything. Pretty impressive. Right? Alright, count me in. You hand Freezio the crowns, and he goes off. A few hours later, the peddler comes running up to you with a small lockbox in hand, a wily grin on his face. Undeniable that he's unwittingly fist-pumping as he glides to you. When he tries to speak, gasps of his breath seize him. You hold your hand out, telling him to take his time. Settling down, the man hands over a heavy purse of coins. Should I get it? Your cut of the profits. Before you can even say anything, the man wheels on his heels and jumps away, giddy with his success. He's gained 1 resolve, became euphoric, and we got 218 crowns. Nice. Thank you, Frizo. Gotta give him like 60% of all the potions. Gotcha. Way off the road to the plains to the west of Grunstadt. The unearthed tomb. Is that this thing? No, it's the heretic's hideout. Right. So it's undead, is it? That's fun, he said sarcastically. I also made a night vision ranged archer who has no night penalties and eagle eyes, so I can see and shoot the whole map at night. Oh yeah, that's also really fun. Okay, sale prices here should be pretty good. Good as it's gonna get anyway. Let's sell off some of this stuff. Those can go. Actually, that can go too. Do I want to sell any of these? Probably sell one of these, actually. Okay, we have a little bit of money to work with, so that's nice. We'll buy one thing of ammo for uniform. Thing of grain. What is this? Escort caravan to Qadim. Yeah, no. Thank you. Climb this mountain over here, see if we can spot anything. Gave him the Forbidden Bullseye perk to hit enemy archers with armor pen range potion too. You're starting to catch a cold? Might have got it from me. Okay, well. Some undead there, so they came from somewhere. There it is. What is in here is the question. If it's undead, well, if it's a necromancer, then we can't really run away, can we? We could sack a dog to run away, though, I suppose. It's too much. Let's take a look. 22, whatever it is. Gonna back up here. Something on that side is fast. It's probably a necromancer. Question is, are there geists? If there's geists, we need to just back out entirely, because I don't have anybody that can rally properly right now. I got a guy with a banner, but I don't got the rally ability on him. I don't actually have a real banner man. I just have a guy posing as banner man at the moment. Oh, it's just a necromancer and undead boys. It is a necromancer, that much is certain. Who are these three guys, though? Might be geists. Oh, boy. This is some risky business right here, I tell you what. I can probably still back away from just that one zombie, obviously. Because he doesn't have a weapon or anything. He's currently not being puppeted. Nothing else. I guess I wouldn't mind trying to back up into this area. What the heck was his chance to hit me anyways? A 9, he rolled a 1. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like there's almost certainly guys out there unless it's nachos. I do not have rally. I want to do this fight. The lack of rally is really scaring me. The fact that there's almost certainly geists out there. Hmm. You back in there. Oh, one-eye sergeant, cool guy. There they are. Yep. Oh boy. God dang. That makes me so sad. So I think without the Geist, we could totally do this fight just fine. But the 3 Geists with no rally is just... Yeah. I think that's probably too much. If he gets stopped by that one zombie, I'm gonna be real sad. No. Oh, man. Oh, There's so much of me that wanted to do that fight anyway, even though I know it's the wrong choice. I hate backing out of fights. I hate it so much. Ugh. Dang. Alright, well. I guess we know what we're doing after we get a freaking Bannerman together. I need to find an actual real Bannerman, too. Actually. He's doing it right now, obviously, but he doesn't have... It's not like this morale is great. 50 at level 5. And he doesn't have rally, so... Yeah. Let's see, though. If I started giving him all resolve right now... He could be, like, a pseudo-banner guy, I guess. It would be... 4... So, 5, 6... So it's... 4 for 5 levels. Go waste with his melee attack? Yeah, probably, honestly. Almost certainly. Unless you make him a fearsome Swordlands guy. Yeah. Yeah, true. I should probably really just find a guy that actually is going to be the Bannerman, as opposed to trying to shoehorn a dude in there. Dang, almost doable. Almost doable if it wasn't for the... Geists. Would have had that. Sucks. Oh well, walked out there for nothing then. Ripperino. Bunch of wasted time, technically. Like days. Like 2 days. But at least we know where it is now, so I guess it's not completely wasted. At least we know where it is currently located. That is a point of interest for us, for certain. Blankenstat. Where the hell is that at? Oh, it's that one over there. Okay. Is there a road that goes up this way? There is. There's probably another town up over here, actually. What's that? How much is it? 430? I'm not sure. We'll just go out across through the woods over here, too, to see if we can't spawn anything. There is something out here. How many beast fights do we need before we get the scout? One more. Okay, well, let's see what this is, I guess. Oh, there's zombies out here, too. Oh, did the zombies kill the beasts? Kinda looks that way. Fallen hero and some armored weird gangers. That's probably full of undead, too, then. Okay, maybe there is a town over here. It must be just further up. Alright, whatever. A little bit of exploring, at least. Battle sites. Super sucker full of holy water. I mean, you can get holy water, and it does pretty massive damage to undead. It should work against zombies, too. It's just, it's kind of a waste against zombies, is all. Pretty much only want to use it on ancient undead because it's... Or, freaking vampires or whatever. What's this? That flagellan's kind of expensive. Check out this runner guy. Oh, he's got good fatigue. Unsurprising. For a messenger. I don't think that's enough resolve to become a banner man, though. Despite how many times he'd be able to sound the horn with that much fatigue. Plus 30, that means he would have 66 low hit points. 51 is not low. 51 is basically mid for most backgrounds, unless you have like a farmer or something. Or a hedge knight. Or sellsword or some really expensive background. Somewhere in the 50s is pretty normal for a lot of lowborn backgrounds. Thing is he doesn't do anything spectacular that I currently need, so I think I'm just gonna give him the boot for right now. So I don't have to pay him. Hanging around. My hedge knight always says with 110 HP with Colossus. Yeah, that's a hedge knight though. Like literally the best class in the game, or background in the game. Unless you're looking for a guy to shoot bows, I suppose, but then if you're looking for that, then you're already not looking for somebody that's the best guy in the game. There's a reason why there's events, negative events, if you have more than one hedge knight in your party at any given point in time. I want to look at this guy is a question. He is huge. Probably not then, honestly, because if he's going to be the banner guy, I really don't want him having -5 range defense right out of the gate. Now I have one hedge knight, yeah. Yes, if we can find a squire, that'd be neat. Alright, let's go over here and see how badly this is gonna freaking kick our teeth in. We do a bunch of nets, thankfully, if there's a leader here. Marksman and raiders. Okay, that's actually not terrible. A squire and indebted, a farmer, and a bunch of thieves. Yeah, I love me my squires. I want to find a squire to be my banner fellow, actually. That'd be great. I feel like squires are like that perfect balance between having above average stats and not being too stupid expensive. Yeah, and they usually turn out pretty good. Okay. Yeah, some squires are not the best, obviously, but again, they tread that line between being really good and being kind of mid, right? They do a pretty good job of treading that line. As long as you don't buy one for over 2K or something like that. Regret all your decisions. They can do a lot of roles, too. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they can fill a lot of different roles. Because they're not bad ranged, so they're actually decent throwers. Or gunners, or... crossbows or something like that, if you happen to want to go in that direction. They are pretty good resolve, so you don't really have to pump a lot of extra resolve into them. Their HP pool is pretty solid. Not crazy, but it's solid. And again, they just kind of have a little bit of everything. A little bit of something in all the right places. Alright, yeah. Ash Gaming Tales, go with Big Dog. You have to wingman that man, so he doesn't get himself killed. We'll have him come back around this way. Cool. That was the big crossbow. I was fully expecting that to hit me right in the face. I'm gonna go here and shield up. That way we can isolate these two guys off of the rest of their friends. Hopefully deal with them while these guys are having to get caught up on him. If they want to come forward. Have to work on surrounding him if they want to come forward, if nothing else. Nice shot. Right in the face. The flail is a bit spooky. Because that can negate my shield defense. Good stab there, though. 2 hours drive ahead and I haven't slept yet. Where are you going? Like a work thing, or are you going to have some fun somewhere? Also, that sucks. It's gonna be a rough drive. You drink a lot of caffeine. Oh, okay. Yeah, the flail hit me. Yeah, against the regular attacks, the enemy really can't do much to me, but the flail definitely caused me problems. Ooh, that was a 30%er. Nice. Good job, Devenius. I was fully expecting that to whiff. But if it hit, it kills the guy, so might as well take the shot, right? I'm gonna step up here and see if I can't shank this guy in the face. There you go. Sometimes, you just gotta say it. Start flanking these archers. Nice. Keep it together, Friezo. Help's coming. Wow, Uniform in the dark has hit every single one of his attacks though. Freaking thus far. Jeez Liz. Woo. Man fights by night, apparently. Attacks are on point this fight, yeah. Omewamu. Shindaru. Bandits. They didn't know. They didn't know the dice were gonna do this. They were caught unawares. That I was gonna hit my 30%ers. They should have known. Should have known. What's going on? Why are you spooked? Alright, whatever. Some guy brushed into him in the middle of the night and he got weird about it. Is Big Dog gonna be a dagger guy? I mean, he could be, I suppose. I don't know, it really depends on what his actual melee skill works out to be in the end. But he definitely could be. That'd be funny. He's tiny, too. That's the other thing. He's just a little dude running at you with a freaking stick, trying to put in your eyeball. Dude is 6, still streams 7 hours. Quiet. I won't have you in here judging me. How's the voice? It's a little rough, but we're getting by. I've been muting when I've been coughing. Hurts a bit, but I just can't shut up. That's my problem. Sounds like a menace, yeah. Yeah, if I'm paying GJ, then I'm not really sure where the money's coming from. So, yeah, sure. Totally me paying you. Yeah. Oh, wow, nice. I'm gonna send a pay request tomorrow. I mean, I do owe you money. It's just for different reasons. Ow. Alright. Get around behind these retreating guys if we can. Oh, he's coming back in. Ow. How'd the range challenge go, by the way? Well, it went pretty okay, honestly. We ended up getting smacked around by a bunch of goblins in a really bad fight, essentially, is what ended it, finally, but actually it wasn't going too poorly. We had a bunch of famed items and stuff, and did a couple legendary locations, and finished the endgame crisis, so... Could've done more. If we hadn't gotten destroyed by that one goblin fight, I would've kept going with it, but... I was fairly happy with it in the end. It was alright. Succeeded one crisis? Yeah, technically. Well, nothing famed here, unfortunately, but that also was not a very difficult fight, considering we got a lot of good die rolls, so that helped us. Yeah, we didn't do, like, Monolith or anything, obviously, but... Ugh. We actually had a setup that probably could have done Monolith. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. I imagine you also popped in to say goodbye, yeah? By the way you're talking. Alright. Baldwin. Freaking club-footed, determined Baldwin. Oh, you sweet, sweet... freaking... not very able to go places child. It was a... So, what really caused the problem was the fact that my guys failed to escape nets and get out of roots. I had one guy that was trapped in a net for, like, 6 turns. The same freaking net. Not like he got out of the net and got a new one tossed on him. He spent, like, 6 rounds just standing there trying to get out of a net. And a bunch of other people failed about 3 different attempts getting out of roots on multiple occasions. So, yeah, it really wasn't the goblins. It really wasn't the goblins that beat us. It was just not being able to escape being tied down for turn after turn. Well, it's not that my guys don't have melee attack. All my guys are hybrids. It's not like they're low melee attack. It's just bad die rolls. I was failing 80, 90% die rolls to get out of nets and roots. Like, consistently. Just over and over again, every single turn. Yeah. We still almost won the fight, technically, because we broke the morale of about half of the goblins, but unfortunately we didn't have any people left to do it after we broke their morale. So we ended up losing, obviously, because we just didn't have enough people left to finish the fight. Alright, what do I want to give you? You are... Okay, yeah. Probably give you hit points. Underdog. Sir Newt. Four hit points with no stars, big. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Tis pretty nice. You know what? We're just gonna dump a little bit more into his initiative. And we're gonna give him Nimble. So that's at 42. So currently 58% of damage is being reduced if he gets to his HP. This stuff actually isn't too bad, obviously, with dodge, because he's got pretty high initiative. And then he also has relentless, because I'm like actually heavily playing around initiative, so I usually wouldn't take relentless. So with such a hard focus on initiative, I feel like I want to get as much value out of it as possible. Try the Nimble Forge build. How'd you like it? Guy's really tanky? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 72 melee skill. So... he could get enough melee skill that he could be a knife guy, I guess. I probably want him to have quick hands as well, then, if he's going to be a knife guy, so we could, like, swap between knives. I'd want to get a caudal dagger for him, too. Or I could end up doing, like, the club. Could do, like, the club, caudal dagger as well. Yeah, he needs some specific gear sets for the, Nimble Tank. Or Nimble Forged, or whatever. Obviously, famed gear helps significantly in that regard. Anybody need... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've actually got some better daggers. Sweet. People actually need dagger upgrades. And a couple hat upgrades as well. Well, not bad for 1.6 grand. I would like to find some cool stuff in there, but, you know, at least we're getting paid big bucks for it as well. Sergeant Fame armor with the light attachments work. Yeah, you can... The under padding or whatever, the light padding replacement stuff, really can enable a lot of that. Pretty good. That way you could get a decently heavy armor. Something that is going to give you quite a bit of value from the Battle Forge side. And then obviously you got the nimble side as well. So when the armor finally breaks, the enemy still has a freaking hard time killing you. Really helps you against crossbows as well. You're like, oh no, a crossbow. You just eat it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't care about AP, which is nice. I mean, you do care to a certain extent, right? You're always going to care a bit, but care a lot less than you normally would. How many nets are we sitting on right now? Yeah, we got a few. Buy some more grain. I think I want to save this stuff to sell at the town that's going to give me more money for it. What is this? The acrobats retreat some way to the west. Can't be that far. Gotta be like over here or something. Sure. We get the town up to giving us 16 bucks for a shield, then I will probably just sell here. There we go. We'll see what this does. Freaking money malice for these slayers are just so aggressive. It feels bad, man. Whistling arrows. Okay, whatever. We'll see. Oh, hey. Yeah, I actually brought it up to 16. Okay, cool. So we can sell here. All that crap. That should be fine. I think we have too many helmets right now. I don't think we need more than probably 4. And then 1 extra one for the ranged guy if he needs it to swap out, essentially. Shields. There's too many shields. Hang on to. There we go. Okay, cool. And we can sell that too. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I don't think we have any injuries or anything. Alright. Where do we want to go next? It's day 63. And we have a party that is mildly capable of doing things. We can't take on Geist right now because we lack a Bannerman. So finding a Bannerman is kind of important. I feel like that is a thing we need to do. Yeah, focus on trying to actually suss one of those guys out. This fortification here, something that I noticed is that the green guys patrol over the top of this sometimes. So if we wanted a potentially easy fight there, we could potentially get a third party from the town guard walking through at some point if we timed it properly. Because these guys have patrols that spawn down here and then they want to go up here, but there's no fast way to do it, so they come this way and then walk right over the top of that. So, something to keep our eyes on, I guess. Yeah. We haven't really been up north at all. So that's probably like a freaking barbarian wasteland. Like 9,000 barbarians up there at this point. Oh, hey, it's the Whistling Arrows. It's the guys those dudes were talking about. Time to patrol like that once before. Yeah, it can be pretty effective. It's always kind of up to RNG whether you're going to have a situation where it actually matters, but yeah. Something to keep your eyes open for. Alright, though, with that, guys, it's been over 7 hours, and my voice is, you know, not the best currently, and I also feel not the best just in general due to being sick, so I think I'll probably call it early here today. A bow monk from Shogun 2? Yeah, right. Right? But I do appreciate you all coming through. Everybody that came in for the raids, you guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you like any of this, obviously, drop a follow before you take off. I would much appreciate it. I'd love to see you again in the future. If you're over on YouTube, same thing, only for subbing to the channel instead of following. And you can see my videos and stuff. We're going to go raid Clergy, because he's currently doing stuff, and he's awesome. So if you guys want to go over to his channel, just hang on for a second. We'll send you on over. Obviously, over on YouTube, I can't send you, sadly, so, but if you're on Twitch, jump in that raid, go over to Slurgy, say hi, send him some love. He's awesome. Does a lot of really cool Battle Brothers content. Alright, but anyways, guys, I'm gonna go probably do some laundry and get some rest. So till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream, and have fun over there with the raid. I'm out of here. Peace.